welcome in, welcome in. Gotta get the sound back up because I turned sound down. Welcome in, some of my love, and welcome in, creature. We're just gonna pop that up to 5. Get that to, put up the 8, I guess. Fuck it. Okay, my audio should be good. Yep. We're gonna wait a little bit because the plan is to pull. We're gonna pull for Castoria. I have about a good 70 pulls, and I am at I don't have that much pity built up, so 4 pity, no 3 pity, doing math wrong. Sending all good vibes. We back. So, like, I have 70 pulls. I should be able to get her within at least maybe 60. Okay, first 10. This is a normal pull, so we could care less about it unless I get lucky. Am I lucky? No, I'm not fucking lucky. But we got a Gallagher, which I don't need, because I basically have all the 4 stars. E6. No pity king over here. No pity. Please get her fast so you can say the rest for our son. I know. That's another fail. Gaining another Gallagher, which... yeah, Gallagher's on here. I was about to say, like, if Gallagher wasn't on here, that'd be fucking weird as shit. Annexia. If you look at Annexia and mine and Tomo's design, there's a lot of similarities to him. He has my fucking hips. He has my, like, librarian scholar type feel to him. And he has fucking Tomo's color scheme. Oh, March. March ain't even fucking on this. Okay, I guess. Triple again. Okay, there's the links. How many fucking pulls were that? Of course, you're not gonna fucking update. So I had about 70. So I did about 40 pulls right there. So this is 50. Am I gonna get gold? No, purple again. Okay, had 100 turtles, got her, and her like had 40-ish to spare. I know I'm at. Let me do another 10 because now I can start single pulling. Was that it? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's still purple. Another Gallagher. No, let's do a 10 pull. No, I don't think that was it either. Oh! Come on. Okay, so that's 60. 61. 62? No, this would be 70. 70, okay, so it'd be 5, 70, so technically 77. That's 78. Fuck you, Blade, you bitch! Can I get lucky for a double? Please? Potentially? Maybe? No, fuck you, Blade. Fuck. Could give me Fujin for all I cared. Just grab that. Fuck it. Oh, fuck. Where's my blade? You don't even deserve this Eidolon. You can see it take a glitch before going off screen. That means 5 hours. Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Life itself is punishment.
Okay, so what is this? Ultimate deals increased damage to single target enemies with the increased amount equal to 150%. The tally of blade HP loss in current battle is capped at 90% of his mass HP. The tally of value of your set. Okay. Well, fuck. We did not get Castoria. We're gonna save this 10 pull and let's go start the main quest, I guess. Damn it. Yeah, I have currently Blade, Fujuan, and yeah, I just took out because I don't need Celia. I really don't care for her, to be honest. Like, she's great for Quantum, but I don't feel like grabbing her Eidolons. So we're gonna go do main story now and see what I get from there. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, we're back at Tree's grave. Shit. You took. Yeah, I don't need him. He's not that good. All shall build farewell to one. That one person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. Okay, now I lurk since I haven't done story. Go lurk, love, go lurk. Vari, the fellow bird, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. You're in the first 10 pull. Like, I have one 10 pull left.
Too preoccupied to find time for reading.
Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
Wouldn't all these preoccupations slow your pace?
Burb alert.
On the contrary.
Like, I very much doubt I'll get her.
Can push one to overcome
Because either I keep pulling and I fuck myself for Anexia, or I get Castoria and that's it. Oh no, does Sharp have bird flu? I'm just kind of, I'm not sick, it's just I have fucking phlegm in the back of my throat.
As I remember, you and Phynon were both disciples of
have fun,
Miss
creature.
Forrest.
Thank you for the lurk as well. No, it's just I'm not sick. I just have phlegm in my throat, and that does not want to come up.
Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses where the students.
I'm on fucking wires again.
The History of Mythology, taught by the blasphemous great performer himself. I can imagine.
Now that I think about
Let him teach mythology, even though he fucking doesn't consider gods gods.
Challenge him on those blasphemous ideas. May I ask, Lady Aglaya, has your relationship with Professor Anaxel always been like this?
Yes.
He openly dismisses people's faith and questions the very justification of the flame chase journey. Our positions have been destined to be at odds. While you were studying there, I assume you must have heard of his nickname.
Yeah, his fucking nickname.
Dromus draped in finery?
As I see it, this nickname is more of an insult to
Damn.
the Despite his
insulting the dinosaurs.
Arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar. To remain true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world, and that requires considerable resolve. Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy,
while he disrespects the gods.
The gods have chosen.
He was indeed chosen by Circes.
The reason, Titan.
Is something weighing on you, Cass? The golden thread is quivering.
With all due respect, I'd like to know what you plan to do with him.
In light of
You
his
better not touch
assistance
my
in
fucking
battle
son.
against the Flame Reaver, I am willing to grant him some time to find a way to remove the core flame. However, if Anaxa decides to make any move that places us in danger, I will not hesitate to take
Just as I
Don't
feared.
touch my kid.
The flame chase journey is the destined path for the Chrysos heirs. Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. given his strong sense of self-respect.
Still, I can't help but hope for another pot. Perhaps Anaxa will also overcome his limitations, now that he knows time is limited.
I understand your stance. Let's continue this discussion another time. But now, let's
Greet our guest. Yep,
You're
it's
here.
me.
Does this mean you're ready to take...
We are ready.
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their intricate ties to the Titan.
Into a sacred beast.
Surrendering the core flame is a Chrysos heir's duty. However, I urge you to carefully consider
Coming
the
demigod means
risks
forsaking
of
your humanity.
accepting
You will
the
inherit
trial.
Orax's divinity and bear the time of
Becoming a
Amphoreus
demigod
all on your
means
own.
from that
Fuck it, let's do it.
your fate
Make me the time
is
god.
intertwined with ours, never to be separated again.
You're trying to talk me out of it? Damn, sounds like a good time. Fuck it, let me get it.
Qualifies to attain divinity. Yet, for that very reason, it's exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. There are still many priests of Yanisopolis and their descendants in the city. If I'm left...
No,
with
let me
no
at it.
other-
I want to play with fucking time.
Mem worry. Memmy, memmy, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem. Mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem. Mem, 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 mem.
Willful, maybe willful at times, but they never cause us any harm. The myth has that Aurochs opposes mortals, but to me they seem timid like a child.
Looks like you know it.
Memmy, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem. Memmy, mem, mem, mem.
Memories that exist out.
I can't explain why, but I can vouch for Mem's words. When I was in the...
I trust y'all to make the right
Since
fucking
you
call, even though I
made
don't
a
have it saying
decision,
this shit.
Go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trina will call for you. It is difficult for me when the dust settles. I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat regarding your return.
Take me back.
Mister.
Let's go.
Previously, I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted to me. Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I liked to read. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the black tide descended one day.
Maybe that's where the
It
death
swallowed
god
the
is.
princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered that overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an alchemist to resurrect the princess using the
Dragon's flesh and blood. Jesus fucking Christ.
However, having lost memories of her previous life,
What a touching story. Not dark at all. The fuck?
The author of this book is Archepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that while flipping through these books, I felt like I was afforded a glimpse into the life of Archepia. It was as if...
No one goes through life without leaving their mark.
That's right. Writing, drawing... Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo, despite having visited many cities in Amphoreus, forget it.
It's a private bath chamber time. Let's go. No, I think nope, I went to the right one. Yay, let's go. Fuck it. Open the door. Oh no. Python's here. Shit.
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back. Just in
Some good news,
good
potentially.
news.
Council of Elders. Seems like they made their move. Fuck.
Some background information for you. The Council of Elders is this is the most important social event of Akima.
Tell me more about it.
5 to 10 years, the Council of Elders organizes a citizens during the assembly. The representatives will vote on major issues, such as whether the Chrysos heirs, led by Aglaia, should still hold the right to govern the Holy City. That
Heroes
is
and mortals.
correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of
Man, fuck
Elders.
them.
They view the Citizens' Assembly as a way to restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition.
Fuck them.
During the assemblies held in the past 100 years, the voices supporting the opposition have been growing stronger in the shadow. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time,
It's Ux.
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might want to take advantage of.
God damn it,
will
fucking
surely
Nexia.
take back Cersei's core flame, but with Anax's current condition,
Purple's
it's
is
so
high.
unique
Okay.
that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him. He has always been someone that is only concerned about his own
Man,
research.
don't fuck my son like that.
I'm certain
Please.
that he must want to
He's a good guy. Has to be. He's just a little... He went down the wrong path.
Anaxa has never believed in the prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs.
Understanding. Is there anything we
As
can
I
do?
believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaia and try to buy more time for him.
Things are piling up again. Let's just do this,
Allow me to
get our son
apologize
join
for
a
the
cult
fact
yet.
that I always seem to be troubling
Not
you.
yet, but he may go against
Now,
us and
Oryx
get
will
the
show
fucking
more
Crisis Airs
benevolence
fucked
and
over.
be more accommodating. Go and rest and regain your strength. We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days. Oh, right. You can read this scroll if you want to find out more about...
Oh, thank you. Democratic policies, have always festivized cities, for a note that the Black Tide draws near. Okay, just get policies, citizenship policies prepared. Okay, da-da-da-da. Results, room, voting dolls are placed, Doyla. Okay. So it's very much how they, handle democracy here. At least they use democracy. Everything will be fine. Fuck it. Kinda used to sleeping with the midday sun. Yeah, damn straight. Let's do it. Fucking sleep. Give me this trial. I can fucking do it.
Esteemed one, Oryx is vacant if you have already made your preparations to become a...
Fucking let's do it.
Little Gray and Mem, your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selfless. Get ready to assume Oryx's...
Fucking let me do it.
The divine position of Oryx has already been... We can feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Shit, so no pressure then.
The eighth core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Oryx. It shall now be returned by the two elected heroes of the Chrysos heirs. A traveler who is upright, courageous, and a sacred beast.
Okay, you're
that
kind of
invokes
glazing fucking Mem
miracles.
right here. She's not really that sacred.
Mem, who? Mem. Both of you, please, come forward.
Fucking better than Paimon. That's really the only thing Mem right now better is
Recite
that.
along with us. O Majesty of the 12
Titans, pillars of the world,
Pillars, we seek your
divinity to mend the rifts of the world.
rifts of the world. Fill
Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service of the prophecy. I don't think I have gold blood.
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please.
Okay, Jesus, I'm just pointing out facts. Fuck. Jesus.
and
Surrender the core flame. Oh shit. Sorry. There goes the core flame. Ah, bright! Shit, flashbang! Tired of white screens. Titan murmurs.
Orynyx.
Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps they're also quietly waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Wait for my return, friends. Last time I heard those things didn't turn out that well. Yeah, because Phython's a bitch.
Worry, Aglaya? He's tougher than I am, right?
Okay, I'm coming. Damn. Hold your fucking horses. Trying to say goodbye and have a fucking heartfelt moment here, Titan. Deuces all.
Traveler from beyond the sky. Let us pray that the Titan acknowledges your...
Although he loves cracking jokes at inopportune times, his determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs. He will definitely succeed.
He will definitely succeed.
While he's away, I would like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Aglaya.
Speak.
I'm listening.
Listening.
Oh no, it's just dark.
Wake up!
Where am I? Oh no, I'm here again.
How is it? How do you feel? That's right! Look! I don't know what happened, but I'm able to talk! Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing,
At least she's fucking. At least Mem's better than Paimon, that's for a fact.
Such a cute voice! It must be because of all the memories that I collected. They allowed me to grow beyond expectations. Also, listen.
Mother.
Orynyx. Oh, how heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in the black cloak, we are going to help alleviate.
Yep.
Broken.
Come here. You. I remember you.
Has gazed upon you.
Okay, so the remembers the Sky Father.
Is calling for you.
Whose mother? Fully? Yeah. Each syllable emerging from the mist seemed cloaked in a frost, symbolizing memory.
Sky Father.
Who is your mother? Titan murmurs. A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountains walls in the distance, reflecting, returning your ears in an echo. Within the echo, you simply could make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no longer responsible.
I've come to you because of something important. We need your fucking divinity!
Orynyx, listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always... There's no need for you to bear this any longer, Orynyx. From today onwards, someone else will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Freedom.
Freedom. Freedom.
Yeah, just give me your divinity. Real quick.
Freedom. Oh, poor child. Everything will be fine. Let us help you.
You tell her, Mem.
You can have a good...
What's troubling you, big fella?
You have potential. Willpower.
Powerful and tenacious.
Powerful. And
You lack something.
Lacking something.
What am I lacking? Is it gold blood? I bet it's gold blood.
Is a future.
Fuck. That's right, I live in the moment.
Future? Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated already.
Shit.
The gaze from the
Heart
sky
attack.
father. Stabilize your form.
Oh no, my hands look fucked up.
From the moment you cross the sky,
Your life was cast away. We fucking died.
you are simply a collection of walking memories.
I fucking died. Shit.
What? How is that possible?
Shit. The frost is back. The ice is back. Shit.
The space. Someone must. If the pillar is lost.
The wall of time will collapse.
Amphoreus.
What about the trial?
Time. Never compromises. Never forgives.
He never makes a choice.
Of humanity. Time. Restrains everything. Oryx's divinity is dissipated. Strider of remembrance.
My strength I shall entrust it to you.
Of the world. Go and find
Your future that has been stolen.
that means you'll have to challenge that
Hand of shadow.
shadow clasped with unyielding fingers.
My fucking soul. Before the passing of the 15th entry hour, go forth and reclaim your future. So, this is the true trial of time. Fuck! We gotta get our future back. Ow, fuck. You're finally awake. You should see it has entrusted you with the divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod from Amphoreus. However, Mem has told me what happened during the trial. They're still explaining things. Others told me to bring you back to room to rest first. Nah, fuck it. Don't sigh. When we landed, our car was pierced by a Nicodorus lance. Do you remember back in the ruins of the abyss? That's what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my count kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely. I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding, but then I was hit by a falling rock and lost my consciousness, so... You fucking lying bitch! Last time I checked, you still weren't breathing, but when I regained consciousness, I saw you that you were alive, full of energy, so I never brought this up again. Motherfucker! You could have brought that up to me and told me, like, hey, I had to bandage you up because you were bleeding badly, but okay, fuck it. But according to the Titan, you are a living form of memory right now, just like those objects in the past. I assume that they could go straight too far from me, but truth, that may be the exact opposite. Stellaron, do something! But it seems like the hypothesis was disproven. Fuck. It's not time for us to spare yet. There must be a way to save you. Finding your stolen future, cheating death. Considering Ida's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there's some kind of miraculous power in Amphoreus that can reverse death. The key seems to lie within the hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are currently unknown.
Are you all? I heard you two talking about Thanatos. She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is the Titan that Cass has always been looking for. Regardless...
Let's go find the Death Titan.
Right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
Good.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please
I'm gonna fucking cheat death. Where am I going? Going right here. Kaz!
I'm right here.
One step at a time.
Please stay there.
And slowly turn around. For some reason, you feel like you've seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but a glimpse of dash purple brushing past your face, and then a chill seeps through your skin, spraying through your veins. Thump thump, your heart begins to slow. Remember the near-death experience, gotta stay on your guard. Cold reality fades into purple ocean. Fuck, I've been drugged.
Please.
So fragrance of unnamed flower fills your sense. Its sweetness makes you forget you need to breathe. You realize you're still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. Coldness of initial touch disappears as quickly as it came. Replacing it is a touch of fingertips as it trembles, born of tradition. Yeah, she can fucking touch me finally because I'm dead.
Expected. Back at the
Am I really dead? Yep.
I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I'm sorry. I should have noticed that.
It's all
something
good.
is-
Don't worry.
Mister, if my abrupt behavior just now offended, I'm just thinking. If your soul has
Doesn't matter. I might be able to trace where it's going to.
As a mortician, I might be able
You know,
to trace
morticians
where
usually
it's
deal with the
gone to.
body, not the soul, but okay.
Did you find?
My apologies. Not as of yet. But, mister, would you be willing to let me try again?
This time I'll increase the area of
This time,
contact. Perhaps the
I'll
result may be
increase the-
different this time.
I have
Fuck it. Touch me.
never touched the living in this way before.
Place your palm on your face or shiver calm somewhat this time. Where's my soul?
I seem to have caught a but perhaps it might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means clues. Just a few more.
Well, hurry up and find my soul, damn it.
Connection has been severed.
Damn it.
It was me. I was a little too hasty. Don't worry, miss. I know that I'm lacking in confidence. Amphoreus.
Living on Living on barely, I understand.
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. Also, please accept this Styxian fable. Reading can help one to...
Where am I going now? Going to the baths. Hey there. You
They're
too.
here.
That partner! I've been said you definitely wake up.
She can't even take the pulse of someone who's dead? It feels cool being a departed
Well,
spirit.
At least
You've completed the trial of time. And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected. Even in the end, that time. However, I never expected that. Two people who have cheated.
that's what we have been talking about. Mighty has been in Akima for such a long time, but has no one thought to study his indestructible body?
Probably,
Many
but
have
they
had this
couldn't get
idea,
close to him.
But so far, there have been no results. Nevertheless, now is not the time for us to give up.
Yeah, no fucking giving up.
If anyone in this world knows the way, I'll try and get her to return to Akima.
For a less
But do
ideal
be
outcome,
prepared
please
for a
understand
less
that.
than ideal outcome. Please understand that throughout the history of Amphoreus, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death.
At the end of time, Thanos
the
slightly awaits
end.
all. Thank you for the help.
It is my duty. We too, but before that,
What's wrong, Aglaya?
What's wrong?
omens always come in pairs. A tiny air current will eventually. It's Anaxagoras. He
Oh,
has
that-
initiated
damn it,
contact
son.
with
In the end.
I earnestly hope that your assessment of him, otherwise, the efforts of my teacher and I of the past millennium might be reduced to dust because of that great performer.
Not long ago. Okay, son.
I'm back here. I remember this dream. This realm is covered
there's tracks everywhere.
like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Hey,
Excuse me, what is this place?
Where in
Where in
Amphoreus
Amphoreus
are we?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignore.
Well, son, it looks like you're in the land of the dead.
Tell me, which titan reigns over this land? And how do I find
Death.
Hand of Shadow Thanatos.
Thanatos.
Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Another
Then where
realm.
is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
The Netherrealm.
Nothing but an
a
illusion.
Titan
Rejects
rejects
you.
you.
Me.
Listen.
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains. I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. That's the sound of... I can hear it.
Oh no, it's the black
I
tide.
hear it. Deep within the tides. A voice. About...
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Oh, nah, damn it. It's fucking Cersei.
Oh,
Cersei
you
is.
have awoken. Welcome back. Your consciousness is dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately,
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
in my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more
More
entry
entry
hours.
hours. 15 more days?
15 days.
What is it? Are you finally starting to become attached?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little too long for solving a singular problem.
It's a little too long, yeah.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go.
Let me ask you one more question.
You better not fucking betray her.
Really
We're gonna be
planning to
grounded.
betray-
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal to?
What about that white-haired student of yours? Acting so recklessly, do you not care about what might happen to him?
There will be a price to pay for blind faith.
God damn it.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've
Always been. Guy raised you better than this. Wee. Wee.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Alicia, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining.
Lord ENVtuber.
Who the fuck is this?
I greet you on behalf of all the citizens
Hope
of
you're
Akima
doing well.
and express my deepest regret about what happened at the group.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet
Who
me.
is this?
By carefully into Lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice.
Like, what the
of
fuck is this
Council
guy?
of Elders.
There are Antikytherians here?
Oh,
Rare sight of
Antikytherians. Okay.
I am Lycurgus.
Like
Though
curious.
You may call me Lygus.
Lygus, okay.
Holding Honorary position within the Council of Elders in Akima.
You're just dizzy
And
from the
as
heat.
the
Ah,
Elders,
go get
I
some water,
stand
go
by-
sit down.
You can see them too?
You know about us.
Make sure you stay hydrated and cool.
Antikytherians perceive the world through the... Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar. If necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your fundamental rights.
My son will not have rights
The
after
demigod
this.
should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threats, and just let her listen to my words.
I swear to God, my
They
son,
shall
why'd you
serve
do
only
this?
to unveil her own fault.
May I interpret this?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to while I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the... Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lygus.
Very well. Surely, Lady Come.
I swear to God.
She's been waiting.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking bodies.
Is there some...
Nothing really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time before I ascend Dawn Cloud. For the Titans, does the falling equate to death?
Death.
A pondering truly deep.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yes.
Potentially.
For dying implies an ongoing process. And in contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal.
Ah, an intriguing concept, albeit challenging to
Perhaps the gods in their arrogance deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the king of the Sky Father, as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain. Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh.
Is that very well?
In that case.
In that case, the...
Because I completely concur with you on this aspect.
No, son, you can stop being a dickhead. Oh, Jesus, that's a fucking hand. Holy shit. Oh, God. Is that just gonna grab them?
Please, Professor.
The children of humanity have indeed created.
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of solemnity.
That was a fucking hand from the sky.
Esteemed beings grace this place.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity.
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. In the meanwhile,
Man, fuck that soldier.
You're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly...
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no...
As you...
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you. But it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
Save your concerns.
Yeah, son really
I know
did.
very well what I'm doing.
I shall depart to now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my port.
Off you go.
I
won't
won't.
joke. This
Damn.
Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should have...
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
Damn. She is in our fucking head. Let's go check here. I went the wrong fucking way. Ooh, a chest. Let's go this way, potentially, maybe? Yeah, this is the way to go.
Professor Anaxa! Over here!
I'll be right there, kid. I'm fixing something. Because people know how to fucking fix shit in this whole place. Ooh, a chest.
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the
You could say it's the fates toying with me.
It's only the Crimnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death.
Also
Wait,
for that,
so
gladly.
Are you here to report the incident?
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know
About the Black Tide.
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Circe's and Orynyx's fall, they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stay. Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akama, with the only remaining menace now being
God, this
Aya
person
and her
just
adherents.
jumps from
They
fucking.
might
Oh,
well
I
make
hit my
their
fucking
move
mic
at
with
the
my
upcoming
Oh shit,
Citizens
my bad.
Assembly.
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists.
Being an opportunist,
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of you?
I was really curious to see how you... But it seems as though this Kindness is...
Yeah,
much
Kindness
more
is fucking a dickhead.
ruthless than a Goliath.
I'm afraid you'll be sorely disappointed.
Okay, now we go back this way. We hit the fucking flying pig and run. Hit the flying pig again.
Even blasphemy.
Old man.
Anaxagoras, I thought that you had died to the black tide.
As Kephales's
What a
priest,
bitch.
Are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
No, he ain't.
You jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy
Damn.
of respect from the supreme.
Calling you a
being.
heretic, son. Shit.
Let me remind you that you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no...
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you, as I see it, a dead titan, can't provide you with this level of confidence, right? Then who is you?
You bastard.
Seeing how far...
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that Kindness...
Oh my, what a thrill.
Are you praising or
Praising him, of
Both.
course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural.
Didn't you hear me?
Man, fuck
I
off.
asked you to leave. Go as...
I've had enough of this. Could the 15th entry hour arrive any faster?
It's not gonna arrive any faster, I'm sorry.
Oh, my.
Every plant, every tendril, no, even every leaf could be the embodiment.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as...
This mural is quite a...
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself.
They made you a fucking tree.
I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Of course, for all we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
That you were a tree?
I'm not willing to...
Was this the reason why you failed in your attempt to refine my soul when you were
Since you are aware of this...
Why did you say?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from...
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
You're not a lunatic, son.
Therefore, it seems
Just
that
a
your
little
journey to
silly.
Cloud this time is not just to see. What then is the intent?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
1-year-old.
You're old, 2-year-old.
Oh my. Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to
Damn.
sleep.
Really doing my fucking son dirty like that. Shit.
How unusual. Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that no...
Since this is a present that my sister gave to me. It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
So there are other members in your family, eh?
Don't you just love to pick through my brain? Go on, continue. It won't take long. You'll just...
Oh, the black tide is...
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kephali, and you, of course.
We're ultimately futile.
Indeed it was.
Indeed.
Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thalesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person.
He came with
Not
the concept
only
of
that,
souls.
He also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from soul, since all living things stemmed from the same origin. Why could I not sacrifice myself
In order to
resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Oh, he was gonna sack himself to bring them back.
I did it, teacher. But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once, to a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us...
Calm down, teacher. My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm.
Even to this day.
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip.
Oh, he sacked an eye for her. That's okay. No, you got balls. I ain't quit that. No, fuck it, sure.
All I received for that price.
Let it go, Anaxa. Never do something taboo ever again. Don't disappoint the deceased, and never...
Since I was able to see her one last time. You're right, teacher.
It's time for you to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child.
I wish to...
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long...
No, teacher. After my fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world...
So he sacked an eye to see his sister again. But it wasn't enough. Now that's where he started with souls.
Watch as I turn this...
Who would have thought such a secret? However, this story doesn't seem to...
The answer lies within the tale. If even you cannot understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. My story ends here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret. After all,
that was exclusively a change means, right?
Unfortunately, even if I...
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned...
Child of humanity, remember this. Being cognizant of one's ignorance is the greatest wisdom of all.
Now I understand. No wonder you asked me to answer your random...
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query.
Okay, what's the question?
Lord Anaxa.
Damn it, fuck.
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering. I have a
Man,
message
fuck
from
you.
Lord Lygus. Lady Kindness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your...
It's finally time.
Carefully. The one who... If you truly have not...
How will you
Didn't
answer the
expect
challenge
you
of
to
those
agree to
defy
Lady
you?
Kindness's invitation. What a wonderful turn of events.
Man, you can shut the
To
fuck
tell
up.
you the truth, there are many people who...
Isn't that the dromas draped in finery?
Damn.
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with
Look, I'm looking at you.
Don't worry. He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
God.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
There we go. Let's go. Get the fuck out of here.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
God, these people need to shut up.
A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
Yet
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead. I'll take
These
my
guys
leave
need
for
to
now.
shut up. For real. Like, holy shit.
Welcome to the Demigod Council.
Lord Anaxagoras, I've head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer, a Christ. Did I miss anything?
Since Lady Kindness is already... But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a
Guess
form
what?
of
Warm
etiquette
hospital, but turn to
known as
fire,
honor
fine wine, cozy
guests.
bed.
And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been... Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame.
Everyone, stand down.
I fucking knew it. They were gonna kill me.
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble...
No need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worth...
So...
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind. Conflict is inevitable. since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold. As to your question of whether peace is still a
Well,
viable
that comes to
option,
everything and hinges on the Citizens Assembly.
to that I can, and since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have...
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you...
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, but now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else. As you know, I was fortunate enough to have the
I'm no
opportunity
fucking
to
ally.
discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
Oh, it guess that's all the gods, the little things.
Dissenters, just like how there are two types of people
And that's the
in this
core
world.
flame.
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before, and this tiny stage is the most profound
In 15
embodiment
days,
of
I shall
Arkham in a
important.
century. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erachrisia, a golden age
no
with
death
no...
strike for trickery.
Oh my. 15 days and...
Using death to prove myself, it's my...
What strong conviction you have. As expected.
As
She
expected,
misunderstood you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation.
Oh, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well.
Fuck you.
So that you can stay alive, even...
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the era Chrysia that you are desperately pursuing. Talk is cheap, so you'd better act prudently.
I understand.
After all, this is a battle of wits.
Battle of wits is just a means for each part. Let us decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice.
Let's begin then. Fuck it.
Continuing from the earlier topic, let us discuss our common enemy. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir across the whole of Akama, who has gradually... Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in...
She doesn't need a vessel who's doing her video out question.
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she...
At the very least, the both of us agree that this tyrant who wallows in extravagance and greed is the greatest threat to achieving peace in Akama.
Come on,
However,
Nick, she
I
just
regret
pulled the
to
wool
say
over their
that
eyes.
Sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude. The peace that we are aspiring toward as well. Tell me, what are you willing?
Guarding my support is guarding the support of the entire grove.
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama.
In the name of Kefali, Akam, at this stage, it's clear that you and I understand the benefits to be won from this discussion. The Council of Elders has vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them.
My lord, he is questionable.
You jest.
I am incredibly honored to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet. As the Theoros, I have observed the following.
Oh.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness?
So you were holding back just now. So tell me, Anaxagoras, now that you're an ally of mine...
You can do as she says. Tell her that the Council of Elders... However...
She just wants to
by
chat.
doing so, the authority of the Council of Elders will be as thin as papyrus that has been soaked in blood. No. More like at the next Citizens' Assembly. That young lady who is synonymous with death.
Oh?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to... If Aglaya can seize me in full view of the masses today, she could also dismiss the entire Council of Elders. Is this the outcome that you...
Fine. I will handle... But you do best to remember this. Fool the people and
He's gonna fool the people. He's gonna fool everybody. That's what he's gonna fucking do. I guarantee it. No way that he does not have a plan.
Well, what do you know?
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress.
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, I'm the reason, Titan, after.
Easy there. You'll learn the answer. I didn't
Soon
bring it
enough.
up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. The true masters of Dawncloud have always been the
Who
Theoros.
watches over everything? Theros.
An expected visitor. You know, you could actually skip all the pointless debate.
It comes straight to me to seek an audience.
I have no reason to refuse.
You may not, but kindness has. Whoever gets... She's wary of me. So naturally, I had to gain her trust.
In my view, this individual has gone to great... Are you still willing to let...
Yes, very much so. All living creations are old.
Truly my honor to
It is
speak to a
truly-
bitch.
Please, go ahead.
Let me join you on this journey.
A bygone myth tells
Let's
of
go.
an occasion where carefully what's answered their followers' questions on
Oh,
the
God
peak
damn it.
of the holy mountain.
I can't fucking run ahead of him. That's bullshit.
Followers have since believed that scaling this Titan cliff is one way of being with the god.
I see.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes.
You just sing a hymn of praise. Axia will never do that. Come on, hurry the fuck up. Go faster. Move those legs. Hustle, hustle, hustle. Fucking damn thing. Going slow as shit.
Take this, Yanis.
I have to admit.
Because I know very well what it is you are
This ain't good. Genuine helps others to achieve their goals. I feel your theory will validate at the end of this
I
jury.
believe carefully will not deprive you of your right to ask your question. Putting it, it is my hope that you bring a much need.
Damn. There we go. There we go. Whee!
Honestly, this is my first time going up to Dawncloud.
What a splendid view.
Well, I don't... And even though I've come this
far, I still got useful clues.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be...
Oh? Haven't you been in my head for some time now? Alright, we're just a short hike away from...
Damn.
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for you, huh? If
Save your concern.
the Titan is in sight.
Can you make it?
What? I know how far I can go.
Just hold your tongue, damn it.
I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait.
Wait.
Is that...
Hey.
Huh?
Oh no. Our son's hallucinating.
Do we even get to see Soul Scrum?
Oh, Lord.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with...
Ah, yes.
It sounds like the
Unfortunate.
black tide destroyed every last inch of...
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios from their prized...
Hey, Circes.
Nias? No.
I just saw him. Nice.
Chatting with you here.
I have no...
No, actually, you are hallucinating.
This...
You never kneel to false gods. Destiny is yet it clings to you.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of
Here I
recognition.
go. Okay, so Tomo sent me something. I'll have to look at it later. There, you two.
Enough about me.
Well.
Seems like the price of
Cows.
Never heard of this person.
Look on the bright side, Nias. Since we've come...
Let's just hope.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes, I am.
It's still you and Nias, but
Close.
never mind. I think the souls of people
What? But
Then what am I?
beats me. Let's just keep going.
know your limits. Wander too far.
Fine.
But you never kneel to false gods. Oh, that's another fucking soul. Oh god, I'm seeing more and more souls. Fuck. Where's the fucking Ghostbusters when you need them? Okay, rose and strength to your very essence. Can you keep going?
If I knew we had to climb a mountain.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphoreus does have a next life...
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
Oh shit.
I would sooner throw myself off. I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages, after all. Training would make me no different.
It's
from
Calypso.
those Helcalithist barbarians.
Calypso. She's one of... No. She can't be. Hey, Cersei's.
Damn it. Cersei's. Fuck.
Gone. Doesn't matter.
Oh god, where's the Ghostbusters when you need them? There's so many fucking souls.
Where are you now? Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm. Splendid gods once walked
the path we walk.
We're here. Finally. Very well then.
Damn it, Nexia.
So...
I'm back here again.
I can hear it. I hear it from the depths of the tides. Behind the closed... This time, the voice is a...
Since we've come this far, let's just wait.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos?
Yes, and we've been waiting.
Regrettably, he hasn't. The worst-case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and
Crushed by the world-bearing burden.
You're overthinking, Lord Nias. And besides, we both know Chaos's nature.
Wouldn't fall so readily, much less give up on all that holds dear. Is that so?
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia?
My sister needs more time to make sure the flower...
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born...
Everything that I see and hear this time.
This is like the old souls of those who were demigods
What
before.
may seem like a mundane conversation is in truth. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next. But no.
They have to be.
I will not.
Like that's the the souls like before they became gods, or at least the demigods before them.
One that I have always dreamed of fusing a mortal soul.
So with that,
with
time
that
to
of a
replace
Titan.
said Titan.
To replace said Titan.
Okay, we're at Donghong now.
What are you thinking about?
Donghang. Towering tree is Cersei's divine body, as much as sight.
So, you don't look
Merely something from the past I won't go into.
events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. There I stood at this very spot back then, imagining the day when I could climb to the
Closest. You're a sky priest. You study the place's home of Titan. That's counterintuitive as you think about it.
Don't read too
Yeah, it's a
much
little bit
into it.
counterintuitive.
I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm?
Draconian
They're a
god.
strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. You get what I'm saying, right, Denny?
Danny?
After all, the Titan that imprisoned you and Grey here.
I don't count on provoking the ire of a local
But there
god.
will always be people who
Yeah, I wasn't
claim
expecting to
soaring
piss off
towards
a
the
god.
sky. The Grove has a wealth of research. It's just I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off.
We'll be fine. Don't worry. I've been like
Yeah,
almost dead before.
In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief?
The silence here is near deafening. The vast amount of knowledge holds. The academy is akin to a labyrinth. But it's not too late. We still have a fighting chance. You could like use some magic, like cloud him magic, anything. Where am I fucking going is the question. Okay, let's take this so we're a little bit faster. Faster, 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 Sonic X. I'll fix statue. Ow. Ow. Okay, now we go here to jump. Ow. Fucking hiccups. Fuck. It does not help having hiccups. A scroll? Fuck. I hate the fucking hiccups, damn it. So, have you, but, oh, fucking hell. Entire city, as I'm hearing right. Fuck. Okay, can the hiccups stop, please? I swear to God. Are you all? I'm fine. I just had the hiccups. Fuck.
Really now? Or you could
Sit back and watch.
I'm kidding,
Give me a hand, please.
Lend me a hand.
Oh, fuck, fine. I'll lend you a damn hand. But guess what? I'll auto battle it as I fucking drink water, get rid of the fucking hiccups.
It's on me.
Back to the foliage.
Watch your head.
Serenity is before me.
Little honesty would do us.
Oh, it's a exclusive events. Okay, understandable.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. All lies should be revealed.
That's a fucking club. I know that posture too. That's from the fucking Cloud Knights, the females ones.
Anyway, never mind that for now.
Being examined from another perspective, simply see what we're standing out. The sky is by above. When we stand at our house, it's below our feet. I don't know what kind of situation, by the way. I have a student who loves to write comedies. The sky ship was the wrong one. You must mark my words, you'll eventually answer for your sacrilege. I doubt your students or young teaching assistants, girl. I made it. Oh, fucking hell. He's scholarly fused with core flame of reasoning.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was might is an understatement. Anaxa, yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's
Lead to the... Yep, so put these together.
By the looks of them, these scrolls are record... Sure, go ahead.
I don't have any questions, fuck it.
Perhaps, to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on...
Things on Titans for now.
That's what I'd like to know. What are these experiments? I have a bad feeling about this.
I have a bad feeling.
Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Yeah, my son basically just probably murdered everybody, potentially. He just took his gun and just started gunning down people.
This is the Library of Philia. Other than books written by this, we've had more than our fair share of hilarity.
Does seem like a nice thing to do.
No need to hold yourself back. There are too many.
Agree, this place isn't safe. We'll leave as soon as we're done. Catch the butterfly. The nymph. Grab the scrolls. Topic 2, topic 3. Blast for a thick stack of letters based on those committed with perfectly text seal. I should read this.
I can already see what they must have written.
Guys, very resistant, undermines the order of society.
His very... Why else would they call him
the great performer?
When are the Titans truly an accurate reflection of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of them?
Okay.
He marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish. Though what he took on in the end was more of a debate than an actual trial. He had to address
expulsion from the
every
Grove.
one. The first allegation was... Do you agree that...
Or answer that. Seasons, skies, earth, and all beyond the shadow creation of Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the flame chase journey. And needless to say, his critics didn't take kindly to his answer. So you claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them.
Did you really do that?
Always wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when every
Which we know that for a fact he did.
Safekeeping to Kifili. And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through them. Thankfully, they had one by one. Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, it was only after a brief silence that he answered.
Rings loud in its case.
I'm not sure how that controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the Grove, where he continued. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place, and I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy
lab.
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, even the administrators of the Library of Philia, with the Grove in the state.
He won't be mad. We have to kind of go in there no matter what, so fuck it. Water wheel. Ow. Up we go. And we're gonna go left. Let me on! Let me on! And guess we're going this way.
This is the place. Materials for alchemical.
Ah, man. Have you been here before?
No, not, huh?
Yeah, the bookshelf is the only thing intact. Okay, we'll fix that. Fucking god damn it! I hate hiccups. Most of the materials look within the school of thought, however, documented a study on the Chrysoceras background is mixed within. The Holy Maiden, Genospis, Tribi, Triana, and Trion, descendant of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of Three Fates, Goldweaver from Minnesa's priest family, the Prince of Castorium Kronos, Hyacinth of the Twilight Courtyard, all their ancestors have varying degree of connection to divine titans and divine authority. Does the golden blood come from heritage of the priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagores. I myself show no connection to Kefli the creator. What creator did they use to create the golden blood to shape Chrysos' hair? Yet Castoria, the servant of death from Adonia, have lineage that is neither titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Another text speaks of a dragon, legend Styxia. Extraction of the soul, rift from dragon, corpse intriguing. Dragons appear to be Titan's creations. Perhaps there's reverse processing using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan's creations. Okay.
What's going on?
So he was trying to figure out what made them demigods, or what was the thing that was considered a demigod.
It wouldn't have been so strange if he had focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origin. But now, it seems Anax's objective was never...
by fusing the human souls.
Danny, look at this. I have a back...
Pure, incomplete. Has flaws. Using human souls with Titan creation does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan's creations are contaminants to the Chrysoceras golden blood. Souls fusion between human creations merely repairs impurities of soul or maintains connection to the dying soul. While creation myths tell us Chrysoceras and other creations are made by Titans, their nature differs. Creations are no intermediate product of an alchemic process, and Chrysoceras are closer to Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to Chrysoceras. The hypothesis I should focus on is one point towards the Titan themselves. Such a rare chance to study Titans demand meticulous selection. Research living Titans prove impossible to restrain. A dead Titan offers no insight worth pursuing, but dying Titans, they are perfect research subjects. Only by understanding the fundamentals, in my own hands, I will melt a Titan and reach the truest soul. Oh shit!
It's come true. Anaxa was carrying out Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Oh, do you remember when the black tide was approaching? The Grove had planned to send
But Cersei took over the body, resurrected him, which led to the situation we're in now.
But what if...
Wasn't an accident.
Put yourself in his shoes, knowing that the black tide was...
I put my theories to the test, no matter the cost, yeah.
Exactly. When the black tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed...
No, he didn't.
Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away.
Taking them on other purposes?
What?
Yep, the one he's meaning right now. For one, first must understand the principle of creation. If Nexa is... That means...
He's after Kefali.
Kepali, the world-building titan, or world-bearing titan.
Sir, this sky above us...
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous... Much like how the sky above the holy city is also...
So...
You mustn't conclude that, Anaxa. You should know that often people know more than they let on.
Then they're just deluding themselves. People believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we are different. We have already realized that we live in a world where Titans make the rules. Even when we look at the sky, we're only seeing what they allow us to see.
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night.
Why? Because we'll face death.
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great one
into the tree
above
itself.
all else. My days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the golden blood and the human soul, yet I have no means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins.
But I can, sir.
I can do it for
us. The time is.
You're right.
I spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve.
Go.
Establish your own school of thought.
Find out what we are.
Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths
of the world.
So basically, that's his prophecy.
You didn't go to such lengths for an audience.
If I were as foolish as Adromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their great.
Before such.
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence as I see it. Titans are simply a force.
Oh, if power that rivals the Titans is what you crave.
Why stop at harnessing the power of the source of life is what I wish to grasp. To
And what we
understand
really
what,
are.
thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify. In more ways
while there's
than
death,
one,
there's life. Where
that the
there's an
soul
end, there must
indeed
also be a
ceases.
beginning.
How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable.
And by the sound of it, you have all.
No. I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Professor Anaxa, I'm here.
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end.
And give the answer so desire.
In accordance with the principle
of course.
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan.
And my survival.
This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There isn't.
I see.
In that case, let the show begin.
Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence?
Fuck yeah.
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two. The reason I say this is, as I've mentioned earlier,
Journey on to my death.
Anaxa.
You in another realm?
I am but a living dead man now. That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of.
Of course you want to remember.
Because that wasn't you. That was
Calypso.
That's. And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the 7 sages under the...
It seems you've lost even the memories seared
Seared
into
into your soul.
Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it's the living cannot step foot into that world. So who could they be?
Yeah, you have no, no idea who she is.
It's evident. Those fallen heroes are the
Are
mortal
mortal incantations
of the
of Titans.
before their ascensions to godhood.
The gods aren't mass creators born out of thin air. They're no different from humans because they all evolved from one. The Titans were humans.
Because they all evolved. Does this answer disappoint?
So she was technically
Yes.
Calypso.
Because you've answered nothing.
Even on the off chance that you speak the truth, This...
I knew you would say that, but it matters not. I know what
you can...
Humans cannot return
Right,
from
the dead. Neither gods.
But all we need to do is look at this from a... If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did.
Simple, is it not? In the meantime, because fucking bullshit.
I have news from Hyacinth and Danhung. Anaxa might be
Kefali.
Is the council of elders going to sit around and let sacrilege unfold?
He is indeed the great performer. No need for guilt. What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery kind of... Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genitil then.
Let's go. Let's go stop him. Or shit, technically he's gonna keep me alive.
Preposterous! The Christos heirs only...
It's been a while.
Critios.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young...
It has indeed been some time, Lord Kratos.
Kratos.
What brings you here in such haste?
Welcome in, Empires. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for joining.
Be more vigilant. See those
Hope you're having a good time.
I already ordered my people to hold them back. But we should
And
still
thank you for the
wait.
hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Unless you're itching for a...
My bad.
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
It's Acheron. So
He's
don't worry.
Been through a lot lately. Please pardon him.
Hope you're doing well, Empires. Hope you're doing well.
These
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words at Akama.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
Damn it.
Guessed as much.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down.
You have my gratitude.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusual. Those lackeys she keeps undercover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days.
That's okay.
Look,
we should get...
We better go hurry and see what that's all about real quick. Hurry up, run away!
To Lenten above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
Aglaya.
Fuck your observation.
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads.
What do you...
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long. That I heard this has come a lot sooner than I expected. But
yes, this is my...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called
Moral support.
There is no glory in winning this debate. But that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless.
Capable of relating deeply with
I
humans.
appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya.
Alright, let's debate these motherfuckers. Let's go.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
Fuck you. I'm gonna beat your ass with words.
Let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphoreus was home to nearly yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kefali's protection. All of us have long. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova? Or return to the prosperous...
You can't return with a black eye, dumbass.
Now, which of the two would lead?
We go to the Era Nova future. God's promise, we should not doubt the Flame Chaser's journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten.
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans.
Oh, there's Anexia.
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises.
Fucking damn it.
Look at who we have. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages. And Castorus, Idonia's god. With the help of these 2 heroes.
Come on, Castorius, just fucking touch her on the back. Insta death.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Christ.
Era Chrysia! Era
Oh, Jesus.
Castorus? Why are you standing?
You finally arrived, Anax.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Tell me, dear citizen, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the...
The answer is simple.
And bring Amphoreus back to an era where all beings live forever. We'll usher a new future.
He's one of the 7 sages. Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tides...
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen...
Oh. Could it be that you heard? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chaser...
Oh, damn you, Anexia.
This is bad.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that...
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate, and for Castorus, Idonia's goddess of
Under
death.
my guidance.
With that, I solemnly promise that the core... Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of...
Oh boy.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Akama has chosen her destiny.
God damn it.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the flame chase journey...
Well then.
Announce the conclusion of the debate and the attendees part ways. On deck. Beat your asses.
Well, it seems...
My apologies, everyone.
In that case...
What happened when you went to look for Anexia?
Actuality, a past...
That was both long and heavy.
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier.
Anaxa.
Yes, I am but a living dead.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about
An
the ocean god's
treasure pearl.
It
Our
was a
hometown.
seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze and glorious peace until one day, an evil dragon descended upon it. Barged into the tall tower. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to... It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace.
Could be revived through the use of
Suggested that
dragon
the princess
bone
could be
and red
revived.
blood.
Through the use of dragon bone and the princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's souls were still. The souls of the deceased refused entry to the nether realm because they were filled with regret. Terrifying events had consumed all. Thereafter.
Until?
Until?
Actually, I don't have it next, actually.
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after... So, according to your story...
It's practically a mirror image.
This is how I... And yet, what
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for...
Oh, my goodness.
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play. And the truth...
Dragon, huh? I've heard that...
In that case, what do you...
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story.
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my
Damn,
education,
that almost looks like fucking Castorus.
never even knew that anybody was looking into this area.
Therefore, we can...
A fable, you say?
I guess it might be the concept
Of a
equivalent
equivalent exchange.
I thought the moral might be closer to something like... What?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same...
Indeed.
You flatter me.
You flatter me.
Of course.
What is your question?
If I imparted my... Would you use it?
What? What kind of...
Let's just leave it at that.
Let's just leave it at that. That's rude of me. Yes, I would.
Death is inevitable.
Will leave me for
Such
good.
a mighty power really exists after all.
You mean the rest will have to face the fateful moment eventually.
My time
It's finally here.
is finally here.
I'm able to complete the trial.
You shall wither.
And through that, the dead sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame.
And be reborn with... It is a pity that fate is such...
A cruel mistress.
Way of interpreting those.
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear.
One must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chooses to sacrifice her life. Friend prophecy might even selected a pair of twins for the exact purpose.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself.
Yeah, I cannot do the same.
How absurd. My time is almost up, but what should we do?
If I'm not off my mind.
Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for...
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain
Future to cloud your mind.
Prophecy. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics.
Amphoreus is history before the Titans were born.
Or complete chaos.
Complete. I have long held three hypotheses about this. However,
let's continue watching for now.
Calypso.
Polixia.
And this warrior.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident?
Of course. Though...
And what will happen once I emerge victorious?
Looks like you have made up your...
Yes. This is the
safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor...
Cannot see sacrifice and reason.
You really know how...
Please, young lady.
Witness my fall and demise.
I do not understand. Why would you...
Because this is
our destiny.
The power that resides within. Furthermore,
Balor's death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk, a journey See, if your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they'd make the same choice as well. Despite death's chosen one, it seems you still know how to face it.
Young lady. But since there's still time, I'm not worried.
Of course.
Lord of
As
Gameas,
the
yep.
embodiment of Anikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to...
That means
that what I'm...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine.
These heroes are the true forms of Titans before they attain the divinity.
If so, the chosen one of death that he's...
Polixia.
Is a previous form of Thanatos.
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went.
But before that...
Hymn of Dawn.
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never won...
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum Kremnos even.
Okay.
Sealed within this statue.
They use their
sacrifice.
own body as our city walls, keeping out and protect...
Honor.
Courage, tenacity, and sacrifice.
And, finally...
Is reason.
Up, young lady.
All farewells in this world.
Sorrowful.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is
Mortals could live their lives in such a
Although
way.
Only a sliver of your soul remains.
You remain so optimistic.
To be honest,
I don't know either, but I'm certain one thing. There's no acceptance of death. There's not acceptance of death, nor apathy towards it. It's not even feeling towards despair.
just enjoying what remains of my
life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed.
Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed and now I have reached the journey's end. When I
And
look
seeing the
back
grand
and
epic.
see the grand epic that I've
But when you depart the mortal realm,
Reduced to nothing?
separation and death are two sides of this.
Finally, let me recount to you. The first time I returned from the battlefield,
I felt extremely hollow.
the calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell.
An empty
It
shell.
was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone.
Who did you encounter?
It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest.
Let's go, Sirius. Get that ban
Maybe
again.
because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the
road? It's like a
roadside
couple of
like
stray dogs.
dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
How does someone who is currently experiencing
Death?
dying and living, afford the
Same amount of bliss.
Now please go away and
And don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and...
That's exactly
What life is.
And death is. Let us therefore, young lady, don't detest your
Instead, willingly, respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife, telling me about the
Majesty
majesty of
of
the
world?
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to
Understand my words.
It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long
Table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival.
Humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes,
Let us drink and be
Let us
merry
drink.
then.
I knew this day would
Eventually come.
Are the both of
You ready?
Alexia,
Alexia?
I'm here.
It's Castoris!
What?
This
It's
is
quite interesting.
interesting.
Is this...
It's Castoris!
Is it... Now, it's time for us to...
Be faithful to our promise.
Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? That
I won't be able to do it.
you shall wither, and
And throughout that, the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame.
as foretold in the prophecy and
According
according
to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our
once
fated
it all
moment head
ends,
on.
we must... Even if it was prophesized,
Do we have no say in the
we
matter?
have no say in the matter. It's so unfair.
Why are we the ones who are
Why are we
facing the
the
news
only
of
ones?
destruction?
Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway.
But you're different.
But you, I was the one
Who wasted your
wasted
life
your
energy
life
after
after
all? Oh, damn. You're wrong.
I don't think that my life
Was
was
wasted, just the opposite.
Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world.
Someone knocked on my door, sorry about that.
Besides, I had a fulfilling life. Even though I slated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate.
Instead, they forever live on the memories inside your head, will they not?
Inside your head.
Will they not?
Will they not?
How
Could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then,
Tell me.
What
exactly are we, indeed? What are we? I don't know.
I don't know either.
But regardless of the answer is, regardless how shaped by others or even by this world,
Regardless of how we're ever since
we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined.
And nothing could
Couldn't erase it.
This is why I...
We're twins after all.
Twins, after all. Alright, my dear Polixia. It's time to...
Extract my heart and light the flame of death.
After that, use it to
plant the first bud in the size new world. Damn.
If I imparted my knowledge of
The art of alchemy to you,
would you use it
to resurrect the ones you love? Isn't that a woman? I'm certain someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
If such a mighty power
I think I would use it with hesitation.
I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now.
My answers remain the
This is
same.
why, sister, in the prophesized new
Well,
world,
I shall found
I shall plant the
first bud on your behalf.
Go now.
Go now.
Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl.
Our hometown.
I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life.
And leads you to the sacred dying light.
Remember, do not look back
Back
on
the
the
end
land of
of
the
death. Do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march towards your new life.
As for the price
Of equivalent change, let me be the one to pay it. So she killed herself.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to complete. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land.
All the prophecy took
These
possession of divine
heroes
authorities one
followed
by one until
prophecy
eventually they became the
and took
pantheon of the
possession of
world.
divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the
Flame chases journey to day, Amphoreus history cycles in its nature. That means the demigods who bear the core planes will also become the Titans at the end at the world's end, thereby shaping a new
I
world.
believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova,
as mentioned, the prophecy.
This is besides those twins
Even
in the
there
past.
really are Thanatoses.
Even if they really
their whereabouts are still
Are their
unknown.
whereabouts truly unknown?
Seaside town, the birthplace of
Didn't Polixia
alchemy and the tail of the
mention
dragon.
that seaside- In our world, there exists a city which perfectly
Styxia.
matches that description.
But the people there worship Vagusa and
Bear no relation to
Thanatos.
Thanatos.
I've also never been to that place.
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece.
The Philosopher's Stone.
The Philosopher's Stone. It was made by transmuting all of the sage's wisdom into a single entity. With their
Flesh and blood as its
Remember?
foundation.
I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension.
Also applies to the pursuit of
This
truth. Regardless of how
process
unbelievable it
also
sounds, the
applies
truth
to
of the
the
world has
pursuit
been
of
found on
truth.
impurities.
Think about the story of the dragon.
The stone will lead you to your
This
real
stone
hometown,
will
allowing you to
lead
reform
to
the
your
door to
real
another and
hometown,
discover Thanatos' fate.
allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your
But if your
victory
conjecture
as
is
ever.
wrong,
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that
my experiment was failure.
However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of
down
doubt.
the hearts of the
Actions
masses.
speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't
forget the
I've already
promise.
searched for so long. But before I leave...
Another question.
I have
What
another
exactly did we just
question.
witness now?
That was the world,
World
imprinted
in Cathalys's soul.
If we are to prove its existence,
You must take the final
must
step.
take the final step.
I understand.
Damn.
Hey,
child.
Don't get antsy. I still remember as a scholar. I do
Do
not wish to offer up
ambiguous conclusions. Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask.
Was that stone transmuted from your heart?
That stone transmute? If so,
Rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager,
I lost my faith.
Lost my faith.
A while back, all through you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process.
Now I'm merely forsaking my body.
What's the big deal? Yeah. Fuck the body. Why don't you fuck the soul?
Always finding ways to die.
Man literally said, fuck his soul, fuck his body.
Is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to
transform them into the purest of them all.
Can someone
who's dead even
claim to be the purest of them
all? Does not confirm that the myths are true and therefore invalidate all your theories?
No. It's just the opposite. It means that I can
actually ascend to godhood.
And reshape this
absurd world you all created.
You all have created.
So then he would technically become the god of reasoning over time, once the prophecy ends.
Lady Aglaya.
Please let me explain. Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding Era Nova.
Cersei is after the Axis booty.
To gain the power to control that core flame and the approaching citizens.
Well, let's think like. I'm not gonna say if you were not here or not, and such.
Has come to a consensus with Kindness.
It's been trial once Thanatos' core form is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death. See some enjoy their everlasting peace. But no, like Annexia will become the new god.
So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons
before we begin negation. Before we begin negation.
Could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by.
Well said.
Well
you already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. A world without death.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step,
all talk of what follows is mute.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind.
I'm glad to hear your true thoughts.
And that's Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river Soul's torrents. Go. I will not stand there.
You're someone who cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to take a trip. Castorians may be the god of death themselves.
I too look forward to.
Thank you.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming
moment,
Styxia
but
is now an island surrounded by the river.
The answer is quite in the midst. Zagreus once made
the domain of the dead their treasure vault. That is to say, they could enter and leave the Netherrealm as they please.
If they could do that, then it follows that I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
Cypher shall be your guide finding the ancient city. Woo! Each lost in their own fucking thoughts. Nameless recollection, sort of myths. Do we do a 10 pull? Fuck it. We'll do the 10 pull. Nah. Damn it. Oh well.
Hey, friend. Is the
debate over? The upper hand is ours. We trashed them. We tied.
Well, I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find only
32 books to go. Really? We found a way. Don't worry. So, there's nothing we can do now. Let's go take some rest. Is it nighttime now? Shit, we don't fucking know. Later, someone Okima. Castoris.
Cat? Lady Tree, is something troubling you?
She won't actually try for a bit for
no matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was.
So don't tell me what we encounter. Has anyone told you that eyes are sparkling today?
Is that
in the past, when you did smile for once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well I hope your toughness is not a
Let's
mask.
not hide a
hiding
lonely
under-
heart.
Yes. You hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysos heir is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too
But you already know there's no need to
Amphoreus, there's no
rely on
relying on anyone else. Just give it all, leave no regrets. We always
Give
been
it your all
believe.
and leave because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass,
You're the
you're the
kindest Chrysos heir we know.
Thank you.
Lady Tribby.
Then go do it,
Then go do it.
Was actually working on a surprise gift for you.
We'll make sure to give it to you.
Let's meet back here when you return from
The
Styxia.
Styx. From Styxia. At the same time, I can't sleep. Fuck. Door knocks. Who could it be? Actually, I do gotta use the restroom real quick, so we will be right back. So we're gonna take a little bit of a 3-minute break as I go use the restroom because I desperately need to. And thank you for ringing it, so we'll be right back. Alright, welcome back, folks.
It's me.
It's Castoris. Open the door up. Let's go.
I hope I didn't.
Nah, I wasn't asleep.
I'm glad to see I'm here because of private matters.
Oh, private matters. Shit, why didn't you say so?
Too much to ask.
Sure, let's go.
Arch, it isn't a long way from here.
God damn it, I have to fucking be behind them. Break shit as we go. Break the ankles. Break the ankles. Oh Lord, what's going on here?
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kephili rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray silently until the shard registers your choice.
The Council of Elders.
The Black Tide took my hometown long ago.
The Black Tide took my hometown.
The Titans are just, so long as we do not overstep our.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue.
And I
soon enough,
pray
you
that
old fool.
Delanton smack some sense into you with their scales.
That was...
That's a spectacle.
To this day, this peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end time.
This is the journey.
Before coming here,
Traditions I played a major role in.
but back in those days,
I was Adonia's maiden of war.
trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from them. They provided me.
But
I
in
was
turn-
expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives.
And heroes alike.
Is that how you see it? No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never
Never worthy of religious worship.
Their voices.
Elder
I know that feeling, but you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself
Self.
as the...
What you're asking me, no matter the titles,
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical
Cool nether
warriors
weavers.
have faced death.
Another warriors. Weavers with.
On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often death is the mightiest and gravest
That you are deserving
in
of respect. That's such a twisted fucking reason. It really fucking is.
Let me tell in Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian,
Draconian.
in memory
Of Draken.
Drakon. And the sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately,
The holes would make
the
no
holes
sound.
would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and
Painless.
But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle.
Wait, wouldn't
On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure.
wouldn't it whistle entirely first because
Every
you're swinging it?
executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation for the dying.
It's paying for themselves.
You.
I'm not telling you to get used to
I'm
it.
asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering, and go, walk with the dead, and love them.
Walk with the dead and love them like you love life.
Please.
Gently touch the person's partner, finger if his face fills, eyes flicker fear, then his body trembles uncontrollably. This will touch death as simply a lie. Purple, moltless, spreads like petal across the throw. Inmate's face.
May you gain some insight.
Is...
No.
Come with me.
This is just the beginning.
You executioner!
Has joined the team temporarily.
Holy maiden!
Go.
Bless you with fucking honor of death. Touch you right in the boob.
Do it then, executioner.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I love how I have no fucking healer for this team, so it's basically fucking useless.
May death protect us!
Doubt farewell.
Like, I have no healers on this team, so it fucking just sucks. Like, this is not good.
Wilt here.
Serenity is before me. I watch over you and guide you on your path.
As you wish.
Do it then, executioner.
I'm not gonna even touch you. I'm just gonna do like fucking 10-foot touch.
Curse you.
Please.
Touch.
When will this ever end?
I'm gonna have to fucking fight something, so let me change my fucking lineup real quick. Because this is not a good lineup at all. I'm sorry. Let's go Lingsha. Fuck it. Cannot change character right now. Fuck. Oh well.
What are you trying?
Time has come for me to heat the summons of Thanos host and turn into their domain.
You're not that old yet.
No.
I'm already dead.
Or I have come to fear my Castorus.
Prove that I'm no coward.
I've always known.
You had doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
Indeed. Yet you can end any sinful life.
It doesn't matter how lightly.
What do you
I've
mean?
taught you and cared for you as my own daughter. All in the eyes of an Idonian.
Death is the end of life.
Is the end. You can only. And when you.
No.
No, I can't.
Now, show me that you come now. It's time.
Boom. Get the dragon out. It's 1, 2. No, we're just gonna claw. I want to save the blow.
Farewell.
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with
Let
me.
me heal real quick.
May death
I didn't
protect
want
us.
to, I guess, blow up. Fuck it.
This was the last time the executioner, who had seen too much death, Elder Amunet.
The one who taught me
The
death.
person who tried. I have nothing but
respect for her.
I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid. It was a long. It seems the most terrible dark. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest, and why do they haunt
My
dream?
dreams.
I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially,
At the end,
want to know if my touch. Can I make anything?
can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please,
Oh shit.
just let me go.
Oh, this is like. Oh, I think I've seen this. I saw it on fucking YouTube.
Let me go. I need him. I don't.
Damn. Just one touch. Out like a fucking light.
I hate these icy hands.
There's a bird. Some nice religious attire. Don't touch the kid. You will die, kid.
Get it over with. End its suffering.
End his suffering. Like, even with gloves on, her fucking touch still killed people. And things. And animals. Jeez, so many fucking bodies.
The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
so sad. It really is. She double gloved up. It still doesn't do anything. It still kills and only kills.
Embrace death. Walk alongside.
Oh, this is where she... Oh, yeah. Fuck. She wants to dance. She grabs the stick. But hesitates. And she just dances with herself. Fuck. It's bullshit. There she goes. Stand up. She's putting her cloak on. Saying goodbye or whatever. She went to war. Just touching people to death. Never knowing the touch of a loved one.
Is that you,
Castorus?
Castorus? All of them
have
gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into
Her very first ever friend that she ran away from.
I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold.
An embrace from death is a lot better, in my opinion, not just a touch.
But Big Sister Castorus, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's.
God, fuck. That's
So
sad
go
as
on.
shit.
Don't hold back.
Don't crow. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Fuck. This shit's so fucking sad. The only time she can hug people is when she kills them. If only she could have touched people, she could have had a normal childhood life. And thank you for the lurk, Lumi. I tried. I got Blade. I spent about a good like 70 pulls and I got Blade. So I tried and I failed. I failed by 50 fucking 50. It's sad. It really is. There's that dough again. It just looks straight at the fucking camera, too. Fucking stop judging me, fucker!
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have felt just as confused. Why? As some, I wished I could take action.
Because I'm a trailblazer.
I cannot simply enter, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove. When an almost unattainable hope finally, well, when I thought that perhaps my touch would no fate declared to me. It wasn't that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing, and did I really think this time would be any different? Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to anything.
No, we will find.
From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it.
The time trial.
But now, long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me.
The souls of the living shall warm thy fingers after embrace. There shall be an eternal separation.
I found no surprise in it. Embraces in this world
are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In the moment I had no doubt destiny would reveal itself through the entirety of my life.
And yet, things have
taken a turn for a better, and now I can finally have an audience with Thanatos. Perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of the fated prophecy.
I have no reason for your sake.
And of my own.
With that,
she gave it to Elcrest. Before you know it, she arrives at your gift. Is it a new baseball bat?
Let's put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small gift. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy.
Is it a brooch in my face?
No, it isn't.
I would like a new bat.
It's right there.
Huh? Right where?
Huh? Where? What's going on? This is a...
Oh, okay. Someone fucking stole it. Holy moly, a kitty thief.
About it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus, whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's... so many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself. Let's just do as the slate says, and look for Lady Cypher.
Let's go find Lady Cypher. Dear Princess Homebuddy, walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gift created by Princess Homebuddy. They are truly splendid, and I'm most impressed. I'm also taken with your charming presence, prepared for the fellow crystalsaires. In your right parlor, I observed the beautiful felt dolls, the beige and lavender strip tapestry, the classic Edonian tripod table, and in the left parlor, the jewelry and exclusive art piece meant as a gift. This time, I claimed only the modest gift. I fear it would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I left appropriate payment, a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate in return. Do state it that happened, though. Should that happen, I won't be satisfied with only one coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the memorial market that lies in Golden Short Spear I left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me, and before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive this small intrusion and accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.P.S. When despise your considerable investment in the Edonian Odyssey hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove Epithy. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished memoirs of Clefera. Sincerely, Kitty, Phantom Thief. God, fucking reading, that's always hard.
Look, it's right there.
Alright. Let's rewind it.
Must pursue her.
And chase it down! Go after it!
Huh?
Oh, no. What's this? More reading.
This is a trick sheet.
Clearly, Kitty Phantom wants to play the game with you. 2 short spirits, 1 correct, 1 wrong. Only the golden short spirit engraved with the truth can lead you to Kitty. Phantom Thief. Don't be fooled, the right spirit engraved with lies. The right spear is engraved with, trust me, gray mystery. Both spears are engraved with the truth. I shan't be observed. The words on the scroll should be true, which so... What the fuck? I guess we go right.
She's incorrigible.
Hope I was right. Fuck it, potentially, maybe. I don't fucking know. Give me the damn spear. It's mine. I want the spear.
It's about time you do some exercise.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, why? Okay, caught it. Woo! I got it! I'm trying to be a new puzzle.
Exactly the kind of thing.
Oh, god damn it.
This is how it should be.
Go for the left. So you immediately repair the left spear. So I fucking chose wrong.
Her.
Go, go, follow it. Grab it, damn it. Grab the spear. Oh my god. Caught it. Oh shit. If the stillness is truly, it appears to be quite content. Her gaze. If the stillness is truly is her, okay. Haha, great mystery. You've lost it if you take it seriously. So, Adromos is a cat.
Lady Cypher, please
come on out.
You're still careless as ever.
Since you know it's a gift for someone
Someone else,
else,
please give it back to me.
Please give it back to me.
No. Since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth.
Unless you offer tempting enough to steal the win, which say you.
Price. I'll give you.
You don't want the money, I'll gladly take off your hand.
I'm sorry.
No wonder why they call you Princess Home Buddy.
It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I
Sewn right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can
only
only
sense your soul.
All right, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
The duo Divine Blood in the backpack has been stolen. Fuck! This is the cat girl?
She's incredible.
Yeah, this is the cat girl. You probably guessed already. I have no intention of showing up at the back of the Pack Beast Workshop. This must mean, of course, I had no plans of returning the gift either. This was warm up for a little game of cat and mouse. But surely you realize the kitty phantom thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? No, what I'm really after is your heart. Just kidding. I have no interest in your heart. If Princess Homebuddy can track my path, then by all means, I'll be waiting at the end. And rest assured, we'll meet face to face this time. P.S. Great mystery. What? Where did you get the duo Divine Blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you. Motherfucker! She stole my alcohol! I'm sorry. No, Cypher, you're the better Cypher Dramatist. You're the better. Let me just work with you. Working with a dinosaur instead of a fucking cat girl. Fucking stealing my shit. What a bitch. That was my alcohol. Gotta go back fuck up here now. Fucking taking my shit. What an asshole. I worked hard to get that Divine Blood. Up here.
Here.
Over here! Over here!
No, not that way. This way.
Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me. So
Okay.
relax, you
Oh
two.
shit, damn.
No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I?
I don't care. I just want my shit back. At last.
No way. Loosen up, buddy.
Shall we get down
Shall
to
we get
business?
Give me the jewelry piece first. Or...
Everything's off the table.
Oh, come now. Don't look. Isn't the view here just great?
Anyone
now
over
that
here?
We've broken the ice. Let's get to the point.
For 3 things.
The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
Yes.
2.
Council of Elders also want to make sure the core from the Thunders end up in their hand. Having fingers in both pies.
But I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing
Fuck.
either of them. Don't go look for the Death Titan.
That's the end. Well, we fucking need the Death Titan. I'm sorry.
Well, this is some high quality
Stuff.
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth,
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest
Came
from
from
my
business as a dressmaker.
dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shade.
Wow. I should have busted down your door instead of going, well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment.
For doing work.
For doing work.
Did you forget my stance to all?
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed.
And die over petty change.
I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for but.
So don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble
head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to assist.
Oh, I get it now.
This is Castorus's.
She brought this up.
Yeah, she
She's
brought it up
also
herself.
Made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher. When you find.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and
And
I.
but Castorus remain pure as driven
She can
snow.
always turn back before the end, you know. Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Tell you what.
Why don't I take this room treasure as security deposit and we make a bet?
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want.
You sound like you have. In that case,
Let's make a pact.
let's make a pact.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. What do you think?
Nope, no can do.
I decline. If we don't...
I'll fucking die.
I can't go into the detail.
Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to fight. Did you ever live for your own?
Even for your own pleasure.
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifice.
Fine, never mind. We all have our own problems, but listen to me. Styxia is no tourist
Or 10 no
destination.
50 times worse than the Echoladia's vault.
Yet, I've never been there, and I never plan to. Because even a
Demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive.
Now I'm supposed to escort. Her payment was in gold
Gold and
and
precious
precious.
stone.
I have lived a longer life than most people.
Then how are you going to live?
Then I'll give you...
Well, don't mind if I do.
Savings in a bottle of dew divine
80%
blood.
of
Not a batch.
Castor's
Son of a
savings.
bitch!
Okay. Here.
Motherfucker!
Be careful with that. A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow.
City gates instead.
Why are you? Oh, nothing really. Just a bit. Well, now that we've struck a deal, it's gonna be a lot.
Fucking took my alcohol. The formal address that started the letters are such hassle. Read the 3 used to spend on these letters. I've left Princess somebody to get here. Go take care of it. Remember to get the bath. Come straight to find me. You know, come late and I'll leave you out clear. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. God damn it. My divine blood. Yes, let's go.
Nice.
Castoria's gift. Nether butterfly ponderings. Silver ring. If you hold into here, you can hear the sound of the melting snow. And Adonia departed seal ice and snow in the ring before their final journey, offering to the living as a token to walk the rest of the path in their steed. When the ice melts and the snow fades, the flower will bloom and you will find me. embrace your long fingers. Oh, we'll just teleport right there, fuck it. Make it easy. Then we go this way. What's up there, Drummus? There she is. There's the cipher. Rain sunny, just the wood for farewells.
Totally. The trio, no need. I already told
She's fine with it.
You sure know how to put me in a spot, Castorex.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead,
Dead
or over their
eyes.
eyes if you want them to six? That's the fairy fare for entering the nether realm. However,
I'll
I
pay, and then we'll
honestly
have to go
won't
through
ask you to pay.
emotions. Just how much have you swindled?
Don't. All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going.
To another realm, here we come.
One last thing before we go. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once.
Give me a second.
So make the most of every moment you have. Get ready.
Shit, wait.
Be
We
steady.
gotta watch this first. First, cutscene.
Your turn.
Alright, let's go.
Don't be nervous.
After all.
Oh.
Oh.
Gone in the
Fuck.
blink of an eye.
Oh god, I'm on fucking drugs. Wee.
All done.
Ah, fuck my liver.
Are you feeling all right?
There we go. Anyways, back to your game. I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel in just
An
like
instant.
how she clearly had no intention of lingering
We can only
here
depend on
for
ourselves for the
even
rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here. Being cute isn't my
I'm strong too. Let's go, ma'am.
This is Styxia.
See, of
the
dragons
city
and
of
waves, and
dragons
there's
and
these
waves.
that missing Thentos somewhere in these
This is
ruins.
the land of their birth.
Or perhaps their death.
Or perhaps... Anaxa had used a secret alchemical
Alchemic.
art to temporarily fuse his soul with
Circe's
Circe's
and
and Kephalli.
When he was on the verge of death, he was
And
pulled by
when he
Thanatos
was on
and
the
got
verge
glimpse
of
of the
death,
flowing
this
river of
alchemy,
souls.
Considered even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able
Such a
to...
Oh, so are we
To
going to...
conjure a titan.
I guess that's the only way.
Thanatos is
Even
even
more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point
I'll be
us,
entering the
"I
unknown
believe,"
soon.
rather than standing still.
Let's go.
Go back once you came.
Oh fuck, someone's talking to me. The River of Souls. Dipped upside down, believing the waters granted invulnerability. Because the mother had him held by the spot remained, leaving single. Okay, that's the story. That's the story for Achilles in this one. You desire to? I could try it myself. You decide with your feet. People always say I had no knees, I can't jump. Now, worst case, I have no ankles, physically speaking, of course. No hesitation. Fuck it. There's fishing. There actually might be counting as fishing. Someone or something must be looking for you. You've only emerged. Maybe just maybe you have now invisible ankles. The legendary Sharpie heels. Next time you're in battle, make sure to aim for the ankles. Now, place on the ground. There's holy. There aren't even holy city guards nearby. If you fall in, who's pulling you out? I can fucking swim. Let's poke with my bat. Its weak point is whenever you're holding it. These monsters are only getting scared. Plop. Tell me, did you drop the golden monster or the silver one? I dropped the golden one. If only I could punish you. Well, let's grab the bucket. Damn it. Well, wait, there was another one. The silver. I dropped a regular one. Aw, oh, damn it. Let's do it again myself. Fuck it. Dipped and immediately retreat. Oh, okay. There's no more sadness. Let's keep going then. Fuck it. What was this? Okay. Well, a book.
What a beautiful...
Is it kind of...
This is a eulogistic butterfly. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence.
This adds up times made them into a specimen.
The
second theory sounds more believable.
Perhaps.
Guess we keep going. I want to actually grab that. Oh god, that's a bunch of souls.
Figures.
Mommy told us to go ahead 1,
2, 3.
So perhaps Mommy will 1, 2.
Been much longer.
For reflections in the river of soul.
Oh no.
Huh?
He can see us.
I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shaped.
I will.
Be that.
Does not exist. Rejects you and me.
But there aren't...
Other fish.
People are gone too. I can only keep selling fish.
Apologies. I don't. Please relax.
This.
I knew it. These
Their
people
souls are
are
deceased.
supposed to reach the end of the West Wind. Did Thanatos...
Maybe they're in the same situation.
Hang on. Didn't he say more? Could it be that these souls are...
If something is done out of good...
Will.
Wait a minute.
Lady Cypher.
That's me.
You're still here.
Could it be that you are the living being that...
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here.
It's because of vile living creatures.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this... Did you see those 2 blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around.
Casting a shield.
Wailing. Oh,
then why have you come?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure.
I hate water more than anything else in this world, especially the stinky river of souls.
But, I just discovered some stuff before. It's about that boy who defied death.
I found traces of him here.
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, so long.
Great mystery.
Huh?
Lady Cypher has always been a... If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost.
Speaking of finding the way...
Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to
Oh boy, we're gonna fucking do this shit again.
Hey, over here!
Pick up rune. Interact with the moon base.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing!
I can't get over there.
It's
Shit.
like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Yeah, we're just parting the fucking river. Get that treasure. Guess we go this way.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
Very much so. Blue's gonna do. Time is not your friend. Ooh, a sunworm. Oh, damn it. Give me the treasure real quick. Let me go back here.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the
Foreign
foreign ward,
ward.
since the current campaign requires the utmost care.
Foreign ward?
A priestess, a
Warrior, and a vine
and
beast. So I'm actually have a hunter class.
A campaign?
Nobody knows.
That's
Of the
for now.
scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. As for the rest of the scouts,
An unprecedented...
It's...
A world that has never
Seen
seen
death.
May I ask, where is...
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than
It was
half a day.
intel.
He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw.
Those were
and
Styxia and that
devoured
thing called
everything
death.
Styxia?
It all sounds rather familiar.
Sir, could I...
The queen?
The queen. The queen.
Ah, by...
The echo
Leave it to me. Sir?
Styxia.
is no more.
This cannot...
Oh. Sir,
Main in war.
don't worry.
Have we won? Oh, you guys won. Definitely. Fuck it.
Yes. Is this a remnant
Of
of
the
his soul?
soul? What is that?
Well then, why should I place
Place
my,
my
trust,
trust in you.
holy maiden from a...
Wait, I don't quite understand.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos
You're
Arid
deaf.
Akima, however, you seem to have...
I cannot deny your claim.
Claims.
It was the council that offered this room.
But why?
I am unable...
I see. So they have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me.
So it's execute people.
If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos Heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to...
It's quite
That's
surprising to me.
because I've woven many. Tidy up your precious garments and
Come with me. Come through the mouth of a colossal beam. Then the scene of the past
I
disrupts.
didn't think we'd find this.
Perhaps. But I do
The memory is
not...
one I never forget. You once already.
Indeed, But...
Here for trust.
Why would this...
It's a little weird indeed, I'll say that. No idea what's true, what's not.
Dead monsters actually be... Why are the black tide monsters...
Can they swim?
Thanatos wouldn't be able to... These traces seem to suggest that since the realm of the dead, please stay back.
Let me deal with these
me
enemies,
deal with
okay.
these enemies.
Fuck, I don't have... Okay, good. They're not forcing me to use her just yet. Because I do not have a healer on this team. I just have a venturing for the shield.
Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
I don't have a healer on this team, so I cannot properly use
Maybe
Castoria.
I'll take it off. Watch your head. I wanted to doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Okay, that does that. And crush him! Me when I mem my mem.
Reach the end of the story and you're...
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
Don't worry, I'm gaining a fucking rune.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is
Can I
yet
go this
another
way?
aspect
I cannot
of
go
the
that way,
Titan's
shit.
divine power.
If Dan Hang was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the
The
waters of the River of Souls
in the
into
sky. Damn sure you would be.
If Lady Hycelians was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Okay. Okay, that's not there. We'll just put you right there for now. Fuck, I need that actually. Pick it up. Ascend. Oh yeah, we got it. Fuck. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this one. Let me catch that pillow worm. Now we go this way, potentially. Aha, I see. Well, let's do a little bit of that, I guess. Fuck it, might as well. There we go. Easy enough. We'll put you back.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Let's just grab this real quick.
Is that
Woo!
all?
They're saying we all impure rivers and the great ocean can take us without ever getting dirty. Up we go. Yippee! Wee! Oh no, there's more souls.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the
Must have been
past.
beautiful, but now it's not. Let's just keep going.
Please excuse me.
Another scholar from this land.
Oh, and you. You. I recognize you.
The Holy Maiden from Adonia.
I cannot bring you back to life.
That's because I didn't fall.
Instead, I leap into the
river
seek of my
of
death.
souls.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, but I did not expect things to stay the same even in death.
What a joke.
Cersei's above.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Holy Maid, Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking
Thinking
till
to the moment I die? I think so.
I have seen for some people, but
Cat.
yes,
Because
when placed
there's
under
no.
time,
Okay.
this is a wish that I've held for almost, but I've never been more firm
For
in
my
my
conviction.
conviction.
Open up.
Wow.
Oh Lord.
This place. That's fine and all, but do we need to enter that doorway to climb you?
Yep.
How should we get up there?
Let's go. Play with time.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in ink.
Okay, now we go up
Even a
here.
platform lift over there.
Has to be the way we have to go, right? Potentially. Yep. This is the way.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Side. I'm crying. The fuck you mean you're crying? Who's crying? Okay, we're going here, go here. Stupid shield. Anything over here? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Back up here.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
We'll be fine. Just gotta keep running. Fuck it.
Mim, do you really want me to answer that?
I can bring people back to life. I'm a god.
Stay back. Don't
come near me.
Or is he actually?
There's
Let me
no
find
need to
him.
be
Fuck it. Let me throw hands to the ghost.
Well, this might once have been the rule.
You've misunderstood.
Goodness. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a... Wait a minute.
It's a
long story.
Thanatos?
Is it possible that
Death. Could it...
Pollux.
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace.
And she is the true Reaper.
Pray tell.
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back. As for whether this room...
You have my things. Your value, please. Treat this touch.
I am the maiden of death. Fuck you.
Thank you.
Thank you
This
indeed.
is his.
Fucking touch the soul.
Then you granted him death.
I did it out of sympathy.
Sympathy?
Sympathy.
That young man was favored. He could rely on that look.
You feel that...
Yes. That's why he approached.
You are perhaps...
Wash with your peace.
I've seen the people of Idonia they had such proud expression. Perhaps Death's authority was never meant to exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now. It's a fairy tale.
A fairy tale.
From foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
what? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now.
An
But
inkling.
I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
Come on, let me use my controller. My controller's just been dying on me, which I don't know why. I think it's either the wire or controller itself.
Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
I think we are.
Oh, this
Ascend. Follow the spear.
Living ones?
Okay, where's the spear going? It's going up more. Ah, fucking bastard. You bastard. Took my fucking chest. Let me just grab it real quick. And you're mine. Come on, just give me the damn chest.
Is that all?
Grab the spear. But I do want to check something. I want to see the alchemist guy.
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here?
Great work?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of
Pollux,
perchance? During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that
I shall make
none could
Pollux
reach.
soar again to bring death back to the world.
Didn't that dragon...
Oh, looks like... Well, it's true that the missing...
So...
You and that dragon, are you two sides of the same coin?
My guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls.
That's
right. Fall.
That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm. That final ingredient. The final... I know that I...
This.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the winds of fate. However, that brought doom upon us.
Doom?
Instead of unable to that child, please. You must...
I promise.
By Fagusa above as her mother. Please.
Oh. Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting
captured.
Castorus.
That shall be her name.
The sound's back.
That's the dragon.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The nether realms...
Black Tag Mister, please...
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as...
Let's kill these bastards.
Hide behind me!
No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
Catadons? Ha!
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile.
Thus our fates become one. Wrong. Wrong. I can't fucking speak.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Oh.
All lies should be revealed.
I'm gonna mem their mem with my mem. Ah, we're holding up good.
All lies should be revealed.
No dirty. Watch your head.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Immaculate body.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Thus our fates become one. All lies should be revealed.
God, how many are there?
Feast of strife. On their triumphant return.
It's our boy, Midas.
Lord Mighty?
Mighty. Pun intended.
Lord Mighty.
I will find my path of return.
Lord Mighty,
I'm the one resisting it.
I'll go against the current, kill my way out of the cursed nether realm.
That is.
it seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. It seems, Lord Mighty, we're headed for the Matrix inside that tower.
Shallon.
That's right. If we can work to...
Let's go together.
Let the person who has brushed against death
Cass! I'm not a... Rather than standing still...
Taking action is far better the option.
Action is by far the...
Well, we got Mighty now with us. The boy who can't die. There it is. Let's go. I want to collect. For your rusty broken chains, it's gonna be difficult.
I'm never repaired.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to
Fly
carry
the forest on
the
your
rune
side.
of recollection is. Oh, could it be in that collapsed?
Looks like it's time for your shine. Did you get it?
Just shout for me when you
Go, ma'am. Fucking turn back time.
Mem did it.
The
Pink squirrel is very
The
smart.
miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Twins, moon, and brace.
Aren't I a good fit,
Fit
for
for
Ornyx's
priest.
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Ever.
The alchemical matrix
Open the door.
should be behind this door.
Oh shit.
Is
Wow.
Trian.
It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also
Little D. The pink puppy.
Trian. Get what? I'm getting.
This is
The first time encountered a
the
D's
first
friend.
time I've encountered a deceased friend. I'll go.
it really
Worse like this.
just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way?
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Nether Realm. So Trian has been staying here at this spot closest to the world of the living and waiting for little Cass.
Let's go. You're the OG.
But according to what Trian said, Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first
person to run over and welcome to you.
So little Cass
Don't cry. Please accept this.
finally finished it.
This
Everyone.
is what Lady Trevi once mentioned. The gift for me. That
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and
And death. Their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this.
it's seriously
A wonderful
a
drawing.
wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is
Our flame chase journey.
We don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very
Harsh and frightening
little
journey.
Cass no longer has anything to fear now. Because
Everyone's here with you in this flame chase journey.
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do
Dare
I
to dream
realize
to
that
embark
I've
on the
already
flame chase
obtained
journey.
It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. Looking back at all these experiences, I took countless photos
in the past.
but they're all black and white if I had known.
Then shall we take one now?
Trian
Says yes.
Trian likes little Cass and would love to take.
sadly.
This time zone's out.
Departed souls. Our images cannot be captured.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
So shall we turn back time
This
then?
vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass.
Tribute.
Spoiled. Trevi, Trinan, and Trian.
Which has finally come true.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at
Tread
the end
beyond
of
the gate.
road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you.
For bringing me the final
bringing
key.
me
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden.
I have a feeling that soon
Key
this
to
gift
saving
of yours
Mr.
will
Sharp
become the
VGT's
key
life.
to saving Mr's life.
Wow, that's amazing. Then keep
Smiling, carry on bravely.
Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone.
See you tomorrow. Ah. See you tomorrow.
Lady Trian.
Fuck, that hurts again.
Aura of this place. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still reeks.
Get the fuck up, Mighty. You got a black tide to burn.
To enter the door to the nether realm. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision.
No matter. Make the
It
choice.
takes 1,000 years of
your heart
waiting.
I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from
The
death.
dead.
Until the mirror.
There is one more thing. You should...
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles
You and I may be
behind
reincarnated
Air
as strife and
Nova.
death in a night cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon
You
the
and
world.
I see.
Then whoever comes after me
Is that all?
better be fucking
Are
strong.
you going to accept...
Do you have...
I
Perhaps I never will.
haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then...
Cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters.
Control what little you can.
And when fate inescapable grasp comes,
Inescapable grasp comes, resist it
with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty.
I will find the right
I
decision.
will find the right decision.
Wake up, Mighty. You got a fucking black tide to burn.
In the name of strife, may you
need a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. Oini. And Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Home.
You made up your mind.
Seamstress. I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious.
My time is precious.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please follow your
Promise you once
heart.
made. I ask that you fulfill your duty one
By the
final
promise
time.
you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus,
Please live as human and die as
live
one.
as a human and die.
According to that alchemist, the final, however, he is
He's not privy to the past, therefore cannot see the full picture.
I saw the twins of death,
Death.
in Kefali's memory. The trial of the
Hand
Hand
of
of
Shadow.
Shadow demanded taking the life of your family.
Found before the gate of the new world, and my sister, whom I never met,
died
became the
during
Titan
that trial.
Thanatos of this
She
cycle.
was consumed with regret over my death.
Three to
So she
reforge my
used
soul
the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet,
and away from the
that's
entire
because
world.
the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything.
They died from me and now lie in slumber in the river of souls.
That's
Pores.
right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be
Only divine
blocked
course
by
can prevent the dead from
ordinary
reaching the
means,
next
and
world.
That's why we have to reforge
Forge his body with the power of alchemy.
If that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragons, but before we talk about that,
Have you heard the sighs?
I heard them too.
I think they must have realized how heavy a price they'd
You
need to
pay,
pay
use their divine
when
authority to
they
resurrect
used their
a
divine
dead woman.
authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's That's why they exerted every ounce
It's a
of their
strength to
strength
send me
to
to
send me to
Styxia.
Styxia. A city that called for death.
A land where none
Land
is
where none
hostile for
They
death.
never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely. All because they wanted that wish is the reason
why
Pollux'
Polk's
soul
soul still
lingers
lingers.
in the mortal realm, even after. So we were instead
Showing things to a strain of yearning that lingers here.
Now,
But all of this is just a...
that's
Huh?
fine. As Professor Anaxa often
Such is
reminds
the nature of
us,
alchemy.
Such is the nature of alchemy. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings
With one
is
final
merely
piece
I shall
remaining.
reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture
Picture of my entire life is now in my hands. Trianne secretly prepared a small gift for Castorius, a childlike drawing of the pains of the flame chase journey. Castorius specifically noticed that it is, and the memory represents, would be the key of saving us from the nether realm. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now because everything is here with you in the flame chase journey. Fuck. I can feel that. I can feel the sadness in my throat.
Let the ritual begin.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
And now, the objective is complete. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemic Pollux.
And now,
I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul.
and your body become horrifying behold.
But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the
And
shore,
please look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything from Circus and Divinity 4.
Did she recognize
She must be the first soul.
I'm afraid she is just
Another
spirit
spirit.
trapped here. Like, please, go on. I'm listening.
Yes.
Never mind.
There's
Now's
no
another time.
need to worry, Elder.
The world.
We're dead, but
I
how?
understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus. The girl who codes
So
that
it's
you no
with death.
longer need to hide that story.
Oh, well.
Let me begin.
Styxia.
The Pearl of the Ocean.
Of the ocean. Plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the face. From where you
stand now.
Indeed.
I can imagine those with
cannot
era
imagine
crisis
that
plus
those
eternal
from
life
the
could
era
ever yearn for
Chrysia-
death. But I'm afraid there's no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are
Or only glorious
glorious
because
and
everything fades to
magnificent.
dust.
Because all things, but I still can't take that.
However, did find some.
Would you like to hear my
Please
thoughts?
enlighten me, Lady Almanette.
Though I've made my mind how to
I
handle
have
authority and
already made up
qualifying
my
of death.
mind. Your words might truly guide me.
You and I
are never
neither
warriors or
warriors,
general.
But
What if love is
what
not
if
true
I
bestowed upon thy morals,
reframe it
but a
like
blessing from
this?
death?
Love.
No one ever
Invented the word cherish.
Cherish in the era when life was eternal. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of
Of both virtue and sin.
and sin. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death, not out of fuss, but instead became
Fixate
fixated
and obsessed with the impulses that
obsessed
are tied to
with
the
the
finite existence.
Therefore,
Death is not a
Death
thing of
is
fear
not a
and
thing.
desperation,
That's
but
right, Castorus.
it's the reason why we shed tears when parting
It
ways,
is the
also the original
reason
spark that ignited the
we
passion of
shed
mortals.
If you truly intend to
And
deprive
it'd be rare to
the
witness a
world
return to stagnation.
I understand, Lady. Our limited lifespan
Stand.
shapes all that we know.
Not only did
and
I have
love.
to take all that away from humankind,
Bestia's love was the
it's
chrysalis
listed
of
with
Gold's
God's first blessing, but it's most likely was understood by mankind. We
most
only learned to
likely
interpret the
wasn't
ones we'll get
understood by
after
mankind.
Thanatos'
If the
arrival.
world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world.
You wouldn't have welcomed me to Adonia, I wouldn't have invited me to join a flame chase, and these stories would have
And
happened.
Would never have lived. Thank
Would
you.
have found happiness.
I will use all the love
I spent in this long life to complete the final miracle.
my teacher, Anaxagoras. Grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Oh shit, we're bringing the dragon back.
rises from the earth, falls from the sky.
Oh shit. Fuck, this place is flooding.
So below.
Oh, watch out. We're gonna drown.
This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world.
Whew. That's the dragon.
That commands all death.
That's not really a dragon, that's more of an egg.
I shall
Currently.
grant you embrace.
Oh shit, that's an... Okay, that's no dragon really, that's like an egg, I guess. I don't know what you really call this. I fucked up on there already. I will now let the target accumulate desperate bubbles upon reaching the limit. Remove damage mitigation after enhanced state. Okay.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Ow.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone?
Let's get Mem out.
Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Let's get you up.
A little time for revolution. Is that fear I sense?
Let's get you. And we'll get Mem's alt going.
A little honesty would do us good.
Damn it, not enough.
Sure, I'll play along.
I should have shield right there. I should have shield. Fuck. I should have shield right there. Oh well, fuck it.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one.
Another wing Pollux. Okay.
I know you're anxious. Shh.
That's not good.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Do this. Keep hitting the Mimian. We gotta do this. Just focus on shielding with you.
Is that fear I sense? All light to be revealed.
Oh, got the HP back. Let's go.
I heard the call.
Let's get you back up and running.
Catch it up.
Then we're gonna do this.
This mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Make sure you're up and running. I probably could have done that Sunday to get him a second, get him another chance.
Watch your head.
But oh well, fuck it. It's fine. Woo! Get with the coins. I'm gonna save that. Now we're gonna go.
Learning to weep in grief.
Drop it.
Grant you peace.
Ow. Okay, that's not good. That
I'm back.
Serenity is before me.
A little honesty would do us good.
Almost. We'll take that. Fuck it.
Countless, thus
We will
our
all-
fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Watch your head.
Okay, that's not good. I think that's going through the shield. It is going through the shield. Fuck. That's why I'm taking damage.
No dirty tricks, all right. Sure, I'll play along.
I didn't realize it was going through the shield.
Doubt farewell.
All light to be revealed.
If I knew it was going through the shield, that'd be a different issue. Should we get a second chance going?
A little honesty, so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Okay, yep, there's goes Aventurine.
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
All light to be revealed.
Okay, Sunday, your turn to pop them back.
Catadons?
And we'll grab this again.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Is that fair?
Gonna do this.
Countless, thus our fates
So
become
that will give
one.
me more turns.
Like a wisp of silk.
I wish that was a push. Oh, nope, that's not good. Yep. Fuck. Let's retreat. So I can put a fucking healer on this team, actually. So adventuring, you're getting the fuck out of here.
With you here, I feel a bit... Incense ascends, entwined...
A day of peaceful repose.
And we will also just add something. I want to go in full health. Or not. Fuck it, why not? Use the shield. And we will use that.
Then
Let's skip the story. Skip.
That's right.
Skip.
my teacher.
Okay.
Is the girl who once saved my life.
Let's grab you real quick. Ow.
Will you show yourself again? Once we eradicate
Yeah, let's
your
use that.
hatred and regret.
We're gonna get you back up.
Be of your body and mind.
Get that going for the heals. Okay, come on, come on. Ow, okay, that hurts.
You're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Serenity is
Let's
before
do
me.
this.
Is that fair?
Fuck. Not even
May the
close.
foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
I don't like that.
The truth,
Oh.
everything in this world is bleeding.
Whew, heals. This.
Head down, farewell.
There we go. That's what we love to see.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Countless threads. Thus our fates
I probably should have just done
become
regular
one.
attack first, then this, but
So fragile,
oh well.
like a wisp of silk.
Go on, man.
Be
Let's
of
do
your
this.
body and mind.
That's the best choice. Get you back up and running.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I
Stop hurting me.
will grant you peace. Yes. It's he.
Okay, that's good. Ow.
The way is fraught.
Okay, we should be getting healed.
They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Let's grab that.
Is that fair? All lies to be revealed.
Allow me to purge the time to cleanse the filth.
Get the heal going.
A little time for resolution.
This is a team that fucking just eats skill points. But that's fine.
Is that fair, I sense?
Let's just hit that.
Be of your body and mind.
We're gonna hold off the ult for a second. That shouldn't kill. Thankfully doesn't.
Truth burns clear everything in this world.
We're gonna use the ult right here for the heal. And that would get us back up to full.
Of no great concern. Many.
Let's get you guys again. And that, fuck it. This should kill, hopefully.
Guide you on your path.
Countless threads, thus our fates become one.
We'll have go mem on them. We're gonna use this. Yeah, let's kill. Let's go. Don't turn back to another realm.
Turn back to
Oh shit. Last ditch kill.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Did we do it? Pox is still alive.
Sorry I have to wake you up from ancient, and I know you're anxious.
Shh, don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid. Do you remember me?
I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls.
Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you. But with the help of many, I'm back, Pollux.
I'm back. Pull your head out of the fucking egg.
I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea
just
of
like you did in the
Souls again
past.
and return me to the Nether Realm. Please take me to where the core
Flame of death
rests.
rest. Silent conversation.
I'll be going now.
We have to go on the egg, right?
They may look scary, but
As long as we... Oh shit, fuck. My body. What's happening?
What's wrong?
Oh god. I think I'm done for. Fuck.
Are you... What's wrong? His time is almost up.
I'm afraid his soul will turn to Thanatos embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there any... Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers'
Right to roam Earth again.
Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I...
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna fucking disappear.
Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any...
Let's see who gets in the room first.
That's not funny.
It very much is funny. You just don't understand humor.
It's a deal then.
I'll blaze a trail to the fucking Nether Realm before you. Just watch. Your dragon ain't got shit in terms of speed.
Please. Wait for me.
Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song, follow close behind, please turn back. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me, you will lose your way in the ocean. The ocean I cross has never been sailed by anyone.
After all, you still ended up
Back here. Casaurus did, yes. The Sea of Souls.
So the legends were true.
Yes.
It's Polixia.
Just like the flower fields we
tended
to
back then.
Is that you?
Polixia.
Polixia.
Do you?
You remember me? No.
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've...
During the
I
experiment.
see. Call me
Thanatos then. It'll be easier.
However, since you recognize the name...
Thanatos, you know everything about it, right?
Yes. I'm here.
In order for Amphoreus.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person.
Though, look into the distance.
Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just
like what you're doing right now.
Can you tell me, what did you do, Alexia?
I suppose we can start from the beginning.
A long, long time ago.
They were choosing to be the successor of the god of death.
Like-minded twin, but fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was
Let's take the life of a family member with their own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in the...
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life.
As the demigod of death.
I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair.
I like that wheelchair.
While weaving the laws of the new world, I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls
back into the mortal realm.
But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. If the Reaper raises their left hand,
the soul is granted death.
Soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned.
That's why the hand of shadow can only lay down judgment
and not brace another.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands. They were split in twain when we reached the half of Thanatos that represents life.
The undying human grants death.
The undying human who grants death.
Then what about you?
What about you?
As the half of Thanatos
representing death, I shoulder the fate of divine death. I died the moment I entered the world living.
From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world.
A cycle of life and death.
And death stopped. What irony.
My selfish desire to save life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead.
Gave you and the world. Then, what was left of my reason?
Oh my god, she's fucking rolling.
Behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day.
Until there's now a sea of them. She's fucking rolling.
All while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and endurance.
She is fucking rolling. She's schmoving. She is schmoving. Holy shit.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another.
Like a pair of hands.
A pair of hands. We walked different paths.
I had hoped.
Did you at least good life in this cycle?
I lived my life well. It didn't,
even though I forced the...
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my miss. I wouldn't have understood the meaning.
The meaning of our...
This sea of flowers blooms. That's why Thanatos cannot
create living beings at will, nor can they hand a shadow term a person's remaining days.
The life and death of mortals should never be dictated.
Are you saying there's no...
No.
No single being can bear the scales of life.
Not
Life
even
and
God.
death weigh equally heavy.
You
too.
We've taken quite...
Haven't
I had a
we?
feeling, even back then, that we
back to
would
schmoovin'.
begin one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation. To come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written.
Let us draw this endless fate to a close.
Endless fate. It's been far too long. I always hoped
To see you among them.
But
damn.
I know. But don't you see, you don't have to shoulder Death's authority on your own anymore.
It's meant to be held in two hands anyways.
Let's give our core flame to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm.
Give humanity back their cycle of life and death.
Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. Let's tend the field together.
For all the souls to come.
What do you think, Polix?
Yes, just
one last step.
Shall wither, and through that,
the dead will sprout again.
From the remains, and be
reborn with the dead flame.
With the dead flame, as foretold by the prophecy.
It's only destined for one person to wield.
Authority is only destined for only one person.
As a Titan.
Moment has arrived.
Just like before.
But unlike that time,
you've
made up your mind.
Yes. As dictated by fate.
As long as you're here with me.
Your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death.
And light the spark of life ablaze.
You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland
its first breath of life.
Like a raven butterfly.
Flying swiftly into another realm. Perching on a twig of death.
I will. After
Your
this,
soul shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth.
The cycle of life and death will flow once again.
Thank you.
Just one last thing.
Can you grant me one last wish?
Can you?
Of course.
What is it?
Please.
Don't forget me.
I promise you when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another, even if we do not know each, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
Castorus, you're as beautiful
as a fleeting butterfly. That's a beautiful wheelchair. An embrace of death.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on,
stagnant life will once again flow.
Life will once again flow.
Ah, that's fucking beautiful. Fucking heartbreaking, but beautiful. Fuck. At the same time, no Kahima. Loud cheers from afar.
Flies. In the blink of an eye, when this farce is over, your soul will be placed up.
No need to ask so many
times. Of course I am.
Why do you drag your feet?
I simply find them
too noisy.
Paying attention to conceited fools like them
is another waste of my time.
Harsh words. As I
couldn't agree more.
Oh.
Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very...
And they say men whose
ends are nigh have kind words.
That is exactly why
I chose you.
Should I thank you for...
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
You were saying...
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new
Titans of the world's end.
Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain?
Calypso,
Nias.
As their
destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, Hoyo and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Nias, act as supporting evidence. I can only for all the pains I took to reach this point. I had already lost hope.
Past is past, proving that with legacies of heroes, a past is hopeless endeavor.
After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes, that is...
Until I met a girl named Polixia.
If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, if the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores
and you too
of
are
the
going to
Sea
answer
of
your question.
Well, that is all well and good.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess
is foolhardiness.
If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption
to make the first step.
Besides, I, ENVtuber, am destined to overturn
turn this farcical world.
Come, let us go and teach
these pathetic worms one final lesson. Whoa! We're gonna blaze a trail on these fools.
Fine. So
let those cries out. Let them hear
the voice of the people.
As always, that woman knows
how to stir up a crowd.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly.
Prof, do you truly think it's what
Akuma has stood strong under this
system for 1,000 years?
But that is not what you're asking, is it? I
Nothing ever escapes
all
you.
Those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an
execution chamber.
So
no, I
thought
because
so.
that question is not yours to ask in the first. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. Listen up. I'll say this only
Flip
once.
perspective around, ask yourself, what should I do? And ensure the world doesn't stray from the correct path.
Instead, you still have time, so give it some thought.
Oh. Don't bother telling me the answer.
Tell it to those begging for salvation.
Thank you.
That's ENVtuber.
Yes, to you.
That'll depend on how well you perform.
May Cersei
safeguard your thoughts.
Wow. Lead the way.
Elders and citizens, finding of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the
Penniless lad. Wow, calling him broke.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending?
Can this dude really?
By Kephalie above, as you look upon me, I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord, but yet
Before you contemplate something as grand as the world, I take a closer look.
As grand as the fate of the world.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved.
Come on, do it.
I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect Galba. He was a hunter.
But in the end,
those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the
that burning
teacher.
beam finally crushing her.
And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive?
Livia, so many other any other children, my childhood friends, they were all saw by a black tide turning to monsters.
They kept saying the same thing over and over. Why, finally? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees. Much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod.
The Flame Reaper.
The Flame Reaper has...
Core flame of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is...
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity.
Continues to preserve.
Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma? The answer that no one can bring themselves.
A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear and vanity.
A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare
before you.
It is because the Council of Elders,
which
bears Akima's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly,
call them fucking vermin.
Are now infested with vermin.
Call them vermins. They're fucking trash. Yeah, that'll teach them.
You insolent whelp! It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly.
Baseless executions. Fucking vermins. Trash.
Oh well, these vermin are making a baseless accusation. Not once has she ever failed Akuma.
Yet these vermin
attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed,
but her heart has always stayed true.
And reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human? Make your judgment.
Then turn your gaze to the demigods.
Turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you?
Fucking call them vermin.
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, for Aglaia, Trebios, and I will remain your, and this vow
will stay true.
Stay true until the end of our days. A steadfast and unwavering promise
through the ages. An uproar representing leaders from different cities throwing pieces of pottery in the Delium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talenton, those each faction holds an equal.
As expected. This is the moment when the.
And now it's.
Is there anyone else who hasn't?
No, you're the last.
I have long since.
Very well. May
you bring a much needed change to the fashionable world. Come on, son. Do it correctly. Vote correctly.
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to start. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphoreus,
I
Anaxagoras,
am ready to cast my vote.
But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Gold, will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless?
In the interest of fairness, I make no.
Very well. I think.
We already know your answer. Man's casting his vote.
What's he doing? The stakes are high. Let's be.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are,
Fucking bastard.
Lord Anaxa, please do.
Rule number 1. Do not call me
Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
For the last piece of the puzzle. Cast.
Vote. Cast your vote.
help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will
exploit and use to your
use
advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer
to your question and validate my decision.
We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Phew. Well done, child. Just as
I foresaw, you achieved great things.
Teacher. What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a fowl kicking its mother in the belly
after taking her milk.
You cherish the truth even. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. Go forth. For
the truth is already in your hand.
Go now, child. You're lonely, and when you reach the end of this journey,
you will meet again the truth before us.
Have my word, sir.
May Circe safeguard
your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles.
I must be on my way now.
We meet again with the truth before.
What? Silence!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of. For this place is but one
step away from the truth. Okay, let's see this. Come on.
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase Journey and nothing else.
Let's go. That's my son. Fuck that old broad.
Decipher the truth of this
Fuck that vermin. Truly, we go with the insane decisions as always.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully and to Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Onyxa, what have you done? I hope you are prepared
for the harsh punishment awaiting you.
Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my
rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey.
Performance?
No.
No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid
by nature,
but I've always been known
for my honesty.
If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in
that little game.
Politics. Factions, because I
alone
am
the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should. I have observed that Arkham has chosen her destiny. This
you.
It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to
Let me take you a little longer.
By your leave.
Elders and citizens, your attention, please.
What is this for? Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphoreus. But I regret to say that
I still harbor doubts of the outcome.
Nah,
motherfucker's debating himself.
Who among you dare swear to Kephales's name that Era Nova will... No one? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound. No?
Fine. Next.
Next. You.
What are you trying to do?
Hopeless. Useless.
Your turn, With that
Hey! Mind your tongue!
Mind your tongue. Fuck
So,
you.
no one? I see. In that case, fine. Answer me then.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his...
His performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the... And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet...
Passed a resolution anyway.
But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you.
Good for nothings. To give you one final lecture.
Why I am here today. To give you one final
Do it to him,
lecture.
son.
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the
Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare.
Everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Forge each and every one of us in the new world.
What?
With his intact
The core
memories.
flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday, and the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle
All under
of the
Kepli's
world.
protection.
And all under Kefali's protection
Shall step into the new world.
that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives?
Fuck yes, bitch. You vermin.
Blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you.
Experiments on the divine
My
body.
statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of kindness
Don't
and
tell
the
me to learn
council
the
of
truth.
elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind error.
Eris Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched
Blasphemer.
deserve nothing less,
Less than death for my sins.
And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing
God.
this atrocity.
I ask thee, for whom the bell tolls, for whom doth the angels weep upon the clouds, bring upon a downpour onto the barren soils. Damn, I need to sleep.
Even kindness has betrayed Akuma.
That's my fucking son. Take it down, people with him.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions.
That's a
He did
bullshit
not
lie.
The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for Lord Lygus. As the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened.
Norley shattered overnight.
Kindness, direct repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be
We should
meted
respect this
out
beautiful city
on
and her
those
people.
who abandon their vows. You, Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I
In the name of
humbly
fairness,
ask that you
law,
take
titan,
on
and the
the
justice.
responsibility of considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully.
The honor is mine.
Mine to bear.
Elders and citizens, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma, and Lygus, in the names of Talantan and Kefali. Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct. Curse. Now, concerning Anaxagoras, in the names of Talantan and Kefali, the acute.
Let him die, damn.
Professor.
Let him die.
Well, technically he's already dead.
Enough with the hesitation.
Then, to lantern on high.
Another cutscene? No, fuck. Huh? A sea of flowers. What is this place?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castorus while walking among the mortals. And now,
I stand as the demigod of
as
death.
the demigod of death.
The living side of Thanatos.
Welcome to my realm.
Where the west wind ends. Mom, I made it! My character is fully done!
You're still as energetic as always.
We got a fucking joke, no matter what.
Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves.
They were given new life.
And it is my duty as the master of death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world.
Shall wither and fade, returning to
These
the sunniest sky with
flowers
mist
too
and
shall wither and
tides.
fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul under... Yet, sadly,
There's no time left for Amphoreus to wait.
there's no time left for Amphoreus to wait. Now, death is the power at my fingertips.
But I shall open the gate and return to the realm of
It
living.
once let the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the... In exchange, please, take the core flame of
do
death
not let our
with
work
you
thus far be in
complete
vain.
the flame chase journey. Do not let...
You're not going back? Embrace my destiny.
Just like the other demigods, I will... That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm.
Being sure by another world's
The
grasp.
whispers of death are sweet and alluring. Please consider this a one-time exception.
For the flame chase
And
journey.
for your life.
The only life
The
I can
only
save.
life I can save.
I'll do my best. I'll
I am
blaze a trail back to life.
Glad to hear that.
Now, how the fuck do I get out of here?
Over here.
March! Dong Hung! Keep going, the express is right here with you.
I believe in you.
Ah, this fucking sucks. This... Oh, I wish the voices were here for characters.
Don't go.
Just keep moving. One day our paths will cross again.
Lift your chin up high.
Step forward with us towards tomorrow.
That's right.
Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me
your courage. What's the last memory?
We
Shall become heroes together. Almost there. Oh, that's beautiful. Finally. Thank you, Castorus. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glass at a sea of flowers. One last glance. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. 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 Acheron. Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually unite in the warmth of the sunlight. God, I can't believe that came back from Pentacoli to bite us in the ass right here. Damn. Acheron still fucking breaking the fourth wall on us. What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this
Is proof that you once lived.
Your soul,
Your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home.
So,
Continue onward. Do not stop moving forward. And do not let her sacrifice in support of all who have stood by you in
and
vain.
the support of all who have stood by you be in vain.
This is Polixia, or Pollux. Mem! Sorry,
My hand. Let's go home.
yeah, let's go home. I got lost on the road of life a little bit. Let's go, Mem. Let the trailblazing continue. I'm back. I knew you could do it.
You could do it.
Mem, you little rodent.
Your soul is still perfectly whole.
Oh.
As if some kind of force is trying its best
Best to keep it together, which is the Stellaron.
Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or
It could be Ornyx and the Stellaron. I want to say it's probably Stellaron.
it's truly incredible. Perhaps it is
It's fate once again, fulfilling its own destiny.
fulfilling its own design.
That intertwined our destinies long ago.
Perhaps
We got hacks. We got hacks.
beyond the sky. It seems that this is
And a riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. Do you recall that prophecy?
Prophecy. At the end of Sea of Flowers, the soul of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace there shall be eternal separation. This was her prophecy.
I promised you that I would do everything in my power. I can finally end it in a
We were the last one embrace that she could feel.
but could never grasp snow within reach. Every touch,
Every embrace we share, we will never be again as an ice-cold loss.
they will radiate with an intense.
Oh, we got a cutscene.
The other shore
It's very cool.
is very cold.
Moon's gonna lose his shit.
Borrow your warmth.
Castoris!
One last time.
Pollux! Hug her back, damn it.
For fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
In a place where flowers bloom, the dead shall have warmth once more. Oh, that's fucking beautiful.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I
you once lived,
lived.
Castoris.
Farewell then.
Maybe reunite in the new world.
Reunite in the new world.
Presently in Okima. Moon will lose his shit.
Grand and absurd performance was what you've been
Seeking your whole life.
I gave up everything in search of truth.
And it comes in this very
You,
moment.
on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate.
Crave power.
Like a fly
Those
clears
are
rot.
your words.
Not
But
mine.
what you said at the end. Did you already?
I may have lost an eye,
But my vision is
but
clear.
my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted
Your humanity.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years.
Raging fires that rival our final great enemy of Krila.
So, this is our last chance. May I resonate with your core flame?
Please do.
That's impossible.
You're insane.
To persist with your soul.
So yeah, basically her human soul is basically burnt the fuck out. There's nothing
Just
left.
as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the...
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think...
Basically, she is spent. She has nothing left. It's just a very couple embers.
We would have avoided so many misunderstandings, but casting aside our ideological differences...
The one thing you agree on.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates,
Style should not impede Aranova.
Style should not impede Aranova.
It does explain a couple things.
Congratulations are in order. We found...
Like, this whole chapter explains a lot with the demigods becoming gods.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Blaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I'm alive again, bitches.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him.
Like, the fallen soul of Thanatos, that Titan at the core of flame, urging a waste to return its place to God. Death has already overcome the trial and assumed authority of a Titan. Because essentially what's happening is that the human soul is dying. So only the god soul is still alive.
But I don't see Castris.
So Castor's soul will die eventually. She'll become Thanatos.
But helped you fulfill your mission as well.
And Exo would slowly die. Technically he's already dead. He's just speeded up the process where Cerseus would be his new name. Like, Agala will be no more, but her god self would be around.
But she's dreaming. Please, recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well.
Of course.
You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Damn straight. Let the ceremony begin.
Oh gods who have
Returning
returned,
gods who are still watching.
gods who are still watching. Today,
We bring you a soul laid bare.
the hand of shadow, Thanatos. Remembered their name.
Prophecy did say only one demigod would live to see the new age. Makes sense.
And there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. O majesty of the 12
Well, that could be meaning us, but once again, we don't know
we seek
how the prophecy
to
fits.
mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophet. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky.
Like, it could just be us as the only one, because we have technically remembrance looking at us, we have destruction, we have everything looking at us to keep our soul safe. Because we're technically not from this planet. We're not meant to be in this area. Like with Katsuria's sister, she basically burned her soul away where she basically was not even there anymore. Her name was still there, like she was still a sense of self, but nothing of her original life laid there still. She was Thanatos. And that is death.
A constellation for death.
For life and death to be more.
Look, it's
Castoria. Divine Echo.
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here.
Prophecies such. Titan murmurs. Fuck.
What did she say?
That's the language of
the Titans.
Castorus.
No, the Titan.
They said, I have illuminated the
cool shadow of death.
Onwards.
For your path to the future is bright and flame eternal.
Is bright and its flame eternal.
So it becoming gold means that the god has taken place. So the demigod is no more, but the god has taken place.
Professor,
what's with that look?
You were present.
Let's get this execution.
Moon's gonna need a hug. Yep.
We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akuma's divine law.
You
never
change. I don't understand.
Of course there's a point. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly.
Then allow me to tell you right now.
Then
what exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, so what are we
when it comes to regular
the
mortals?
very essence of the world? Our souls are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we...
Is that...
correct?
Once our physical bodies are born, we become a new extension of the world. From there, we plant our seeds with its memories.
Of the world. Just as seeds are affected to destroy our very existence. One month, that person is you, child of Kefali. So, carry everything of this world and live, and especially...
Don't bring dishonor to my theory.
I swear to you.
That is all I have to say.
Farewell, great performer.
Are you satisfied, honorable Titan?
Very.
So basically, Castoria does not exist anymore. Nor does her sister fully. They're essentially gone. They are now Thanatos.
You shall transcend the peaks of
Then confer upon these words. You shall also transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds... Oh, Circes.
Is that all you got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity.
That is true.
But I do still have
one question.
I knew. What is it? Maybe worth...
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, who...
How should I know?
But, since we should allow the children of humanity who come after us...
Investigate in her steed. So what's gonna happen here? Oh fuck, he is struggling.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion
in the new world with your soul.
Your soul! And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
My son! Fuck.
Thankfully,
she is still alive.
Was March 7th all...
No,
but she
keep her.
Still woke up naturally. I do not have, perhaps, March 7th
been hijacked.
Think about it, Miss Himiko. Unfortunately,
my son's fucking dead.
Who is locked. The belief of the garden is that everything.
Should have forgot about her? Yeah, she's still fucking here.
While the future is therefore.
You got us, and for us, tell us your true intentions, collecting memories, simply not convincing the answer.
Miss Himiko. In other words, now that's not a problem. A world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the
uncover the
world
secrets
in their
before us
pride.
first.
They might unleash their wild ambition. I chose to remain quiet before because I did not.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. The extensions aren't just pacifiers, do they wield power of emanators?
Even bolder with your
Could they be the ones who hijacked March
I
7th
cannot
memories?
be certain. I am deeply sorry about what has happened, Miss Himiko. The one.
Cooperating. What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have
Please accept my deepest apologies.
It's fully. Their gaze has just swept
across
across
Amphoreus. Oh shit.
How interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphoreus.
This lady seems to be having fun.
It's
hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear
We got Herta again.
Madam Herta, would you mind
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through. Not only does this person know of Amphoreus, but there are also many. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms:
the rejected land of private collection.
It seems like Miss Black.
Since I'm not able to find
Useful
any
clues.
useful clues from the outside.
Oh, she's into Amphoreus.
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos
or spatial
But of
worlds.
course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of.
I see.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal. Then, sit back.
Back and enjoy the show.
All right. Now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work. First mirror, input the coordinates as you command. The preparations.
Okay, second mirror.
Mirror, this time. Oh, okay.
Third mirror.
You're in charge of generating. Good question. Forget it. Just use my. Fourth mirror, you'll be in charge.
Charge
it
of.
seems like I have nothing for you. Standing by. Next time, can you count down from?
Okay, and jump.
Preparation of the data thought refraction at
Max power.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Fucking scientist and the priest.
Preparing to activate spatial warp
Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
activated. Oh, so that's Amphoreus?
Its appearance as well. Sure is unique.
Sure, second mirror. Prepare for thought reflection. Please, can't you hurry?
Yep.
Yes, ma'am. I
Where
didn't
the
expect it to be so turbulent.
Fuck.
I should have asked. What? Let's see.
Priest, scientist?
What's this? A statue?
It's ugly. What is going on here?
How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally?
And that's the Flame Reaver.
What's this? Oh, it moves? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be.
My deepest apologies.
Who's there?
Who the fuck?
Your visit, although not part of my.
Are you not going to answer my?
I have many identities.
For
Curtis.
like it. Wait a fucking damn minute.
But you can't
Possibly
possibly
think.
think that I'm.
Regrettably, however, standards are
Huh?
always flexible. Well, now, please, kindly turn
All of
back.
guards, what kind of achievements accomplished? Placed in the
You
indoor
seem
so
to
easily.
understand me very well.
Your reaction is completely within my
Use the watcher seems my assessment can still that for you.
Despite, but my answer remains unchanged.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not. How do you plan?
Within the scope of the alternate agreement,
There are
178,000. After filtering through them, I have determined that.
Oh?
Okay.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed.
Apart from me, no one else will be able to help you enter.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your
Force me
plan
and Carpenter
is
showing hostility. Do you know that?
just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition.
Oh, wait.
My honor, and assure you that
So
in the worst case scenario,
is Lygus also an Eliminator?
mutual destruction will be.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door.
That since it was
When I
already in
did
the
a scan
Vortex
of our
Genesis.
surroundings,
True.
The safety protocols on you are
I assume that you still.
Of course. Why wouldn't
So potentially there is a Flame Reaver right beside us too.
Even if you exhaust all you will surely give up once you understand the
What a blazing robot.
brazen robot? But since you put it that way,
It concerns the third path that is
Path that you and your friends still very much lack understanding.
destruction. So you will break the
Shackles of a Lord Ravager. When that happens, their fury will engulf the cosmos. Oh, okay, so that's the fucking ending. Stay tuned. So we have an imposter among us. Okay, that's the fucking gold scapegoat shit again. Fuck that crap. I do not have enough for another pull. So we'll just save that. So I do thank you all for joining me on this adventure of getting this storyline done. Thank you for watching on YouTube side of things, and go like, subscribe, and all that, comment, all that. What's your favorite color? Fuck it. And bye-bye, YouTube.